I'm a
split the
very
party?
pragmatic person, clearly.
You about to split the party?
No, I'm
This is
not
about
about
to
to
happen?
split the party.
Ooh, split the party. Yes.
Yes.
Never
I like
split-
that idea.
Rule number 1 of D&D: never split the party.
What was rule number 13?
Rule number 13. Hang on, let me find the cup real quick.
Always have a good breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast. I'm sorry.
Neither do I.
Rule number 13: loot everything.
Oh, maybe. Hold on. What?
It was rule number 14 that you're thinking.
Oh, was it 14?
Rule number 14: never draw the card.
I hate you.
Oh yeah. So in Friday he got donjoned.
I did get donjoned hard.
It's fine.
Possessed my character and then Dick slapped me across the face afterwards.
That had nothing
Sounds
to do
like
with
a good
donjon.
Friday night.
That was a ghost.
Dude, Friday night was so dramatic.
We did some hard RP and then after that RP, just immediate. Just, hey, no, bye.
They attacked an innocent ghost.
Innocent because you didn't properly describe what the ghost was doing.
Your eyes lied to you.
No,
our
the
DM
lied to us.
The DM does not lie.
That is a lie.
As a DM, I know that's a lie. I lie all the time.
The ghost is banging on the door. Oh, I'm gonna shoot it. Of course.
Yeah, by the way, it was a mother of 3, you fucking animals.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? There's people inside the house. We don't know what they look like. They could be cowering. And the ghost is banging on the door.
I was about to say, no, you were there, but you were in the water the whole time. That's right.
No, I was in the water the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. No, I was trying to figure out where you were that whole fight. That's right. I remember
because
that.
You dropped the only character who couldn't swim into the water.
Yeah, that was a little bit metagamey on my part, and I realized that later.
Yeah, I genuinely was like, how the fuck does the ghost know that she can't swim?
Because like he didn't even attack me or
Yeah,
anything. He just dropped me in the water
my
and
bad.
peaced out.
Yeah, so his character can't swim, so I grappled him, and yeah.
Yeah, no. So what he did was he possessed my character, dunked his character in the water.
The ghost possessed you. Okay.
No. You had control of the ghost, and then you had control of me.
I have control of nothing. I just rolled the dice. I am their humble messenger.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
How well would you say that I, a Triton of this world, would know its oceans?
I don't know. I've asked you where you come from, and you haven't answered me yet.
Well, you said, where do Tritons come from in your world? You said the ocean. I was like, okay, that's fucking helpful.
You have to assume that the ocean is as unique as the continent. You could theoretically be from anywhere in the ocean.
Okay.
You
From
could
Atlantis.
just choose a spot. You know, you said you're near the coast, so like choose a spot near one of the kingdoms. It could be that. It could be that part where the ocean and I think the correct word for that is a river.
You are officially now from here, a sunken elven city known as Atlantis.
Instead, can I be from like around here?
Hold, please.
Holding.
Oh, are you not in the game? Sorry.
I am, but I'm not looking at it currently.
Ding, ding.
I'm just gonna make it more complicated and give you more choices.
That's fine.
So this is the world map. So pick a place.
Man.
This is where I wanted it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because that makes sense because you're human. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. I'm cool. I have a plan, guys.
You have a plan?
I have a plan.
Are we getting a beach episode?
Baywatch, baby.
Am I gonna be drunk on the beach? Let's get it. glug glug and all that.
Where's
I like how you just put Triton Land.
You saw nothing.
I saw it, Jerry.
Summary.
Triton Land. Okay, this is the official name for it now.
I haven't come up with a name yet, okay? This isn't my job. It's not my backstory.
We can just call it Atlantis if you want.
Oh, God. Oh, is that what
wait,
it is?
wait, no, wait,
I
Lane.
never watched The Little Mermaid. What's the
Yeah, I
what's
was gonna
the
say,
land
is that-
she's from?
Where does the Little Mermaid come from?
Atlantica.
Hey, Sev.
Atlantica? That's no. What?
Yeah. In The Little Mermaid, the kingdom is Atlantica.
That's so ghetto.
Yeah, it is.
That's so ghetto.
It's like the hood
That's
of
the-
Atlantis.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit somebody came up with. Like, you know what? Like, that's some shit. Like, if you went to Atlanta, they'd come up with that bull.
I literally live 2
Call this-
hours from
this
Atlanta.
this water park. Shit,
Atlantica?
Atlantica.
And you know they dropped that T because it's Atlantica.
Fuck it. I hate that name so much. Like, I was considering watching it just because I was like, I've never watched it before. But like, honestly, no, never doing it.
Well, the name of
Specifically because of that.
my home is now Atlantica. So
Nice.
it's canon. So.
Straight from Disney.
There we go. Okay.
So it's official. Theo hates all humans. No, I'm kidding.
Is it Demogorgon really only CR8?
Oh, don't do this to us. I'm not prepared. I'm not emotionally prepared today. Okay, Jerry.
I was it was the first thing that came up on my Beastry page. I thought the Demogorgon was like, CR20, the way the kids were freaking the fuck out about it. Anyways.
Maybe they were only level 1.
Like we are, haha.
Yeah, we're only level. Also, Jerry, before we start, I don't know why, but Stunning Strike wasn't added to my features and traits, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, Roll 20 has been kind of weird.
Yeah,
So,
a bit.
I've learned that you cannot level up multiple times at the same time on Roll20. You have to do each level individually.
Yeah, you
Because
do.
otherwise, it doesn't catch everything that you're supposed to get. Which is the reason why Makin at level 3 did not have a subclass.
Oh.
Rip.
So, yeah, I was supposed to have that panther the whole damn time. And,
It's a damn shame. That panther could have really helped us out.
right?
Keen, what did we call him? Little Keen? Or what did we call him?
I call him Mini Keen
Mini Keen, okay.
because you named him Shadow Keen, and that's too many syllables. So I'm calling him Mini Keen.
Which is the same number of syllables.
Yeah, but it just works better.
All right. So, who wants to recap?
Let's see. I got this.
Oh, you got this? Let's get it, boys.
Previously on How the Fuck Did We Survive?
Yes. That's officially the name for this.
Let's see. So, after defeating the kobolds, we entered the dragon's room, where we found nothing. We found absolutely nothing in that dragon room. It was a huge-ass waste of time. All that we found in there was this evil crypt that we all agreed unanimously was good to just leave the fuck alone. Then Theodore and Makin went and purchased a very large barrel of alcohol that we did not realize the size of it until Jerry went, yeah, this thing weighs like 2,000 pounds. Something like that. And we spent the next 20 minutes trying to get it out of said dungeon before eventually giving up. It is still waiting for us to collect it. And let's see. Then we traveled to Al-Nun, and they said, "We're under attack. Quick, go help." So we went and we helped. We kicked the wizard's ass. And we were like, "Oh, that was surprisingly easy."
No, I wasn't. I got banished.
You got banished, yeah. But no, so yeah, and I shot a guy out of the air. That was fun.
That is so.
So so after that fight, we returned to Al-Nun, and then from Al-Nun, we got told to go to Irazak. So we went to Irazak, and we turned in our papers. So we learned some of the history of Adela, about something about someone that she's missing being in Everthere. And I believe that's where we left off.
All right. So y'all are currently in the city of Irazak, in the human kingdom. Let's get that up. All right. So this is where you are. Y'all are probably roughly about, I would imagine, here, just outside. I believe last we left off, y'all had just left the castle with the king.
Yep.
So where would y'all like to go? You are in a main city, so you have access to pretty much everything you want.
Theo goes to the only place he would know. The pub.
Bar.
Wait, I can't remember. Did I get a
flask?
brewer's kit? A brewer's kit? No,
Yeah,
I
you
wanted to
did.
get a brewer's kit.
I don't think
I
you did.
I don't think I did.
I remember
Because
you
it takes a
mentioning
long time to make alcohol, I think is the reason why you said you didn't want it. Because it takes a long time to make alcohol with a brewer's kit, right? I think it takes like
I don't
8
know.
hours.
I have proficiency in it, and it would be really helpful.
Let's see. It's a good question. I'm not used to having alcoholic adventurers.
it.
You're not?
I mean, not in character, no.
Oh.
Page 404 not found. Well, that does not
Super
help me.
helpful.
Super duper helpful.
But it is brewer's supplies. There you go. If you search for the right thing, it pulls up a lot easier. All right. Takes weeks of fermentation, but only a few hours of work.
Okay.
How much are brewer's supplies?
Why is the DC to detect poison lower than the DC to identify alcohol? That's dumb. It is 20 gold.
Nope. I currently have a 0. So
Can I, like, as he's walking out, can I buy a brewer's kit, but, like, not tell him I bought it?
Sure.
So evil.
And then, can I, so is that the brewer's kit and the supplies to make, like, some form of toxins? Like some form of alcohol?
Yeah, you can make beer with it. So it includes a large glass jug, some unspecified quantity of hops, a siphon, and several feet of tubing.
But, like, I'll be able to use it without anything?
Sure.
Like, do I need to get anything else? I would like to start...
If you want to make anything other than beer, you probably would.
Yeah, no, I just want to make some form of alcohol. I want to start that process.
Okay, yeah, you can do that with that. Also, just so you know, the other things you can use that for, you can purify water that would otherwise be undrinkable as part of a long rest. You can purify up to 6 gallons of water, or 1 gallon on a short rest.
I'm so proficient in these.
That requires proficiency.
So proficient in it.
You can detect poison or impurities. You can identify alcohol, or you can just fucking drink it. And you can ignore the effects of alcohol.
Okay.
I need this brewer's kit.
I'm going to start brewing something, and I'm not going to... Oh, sorry, my thing just started going off.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice or buy this?
No, because you're not there. Did she just refer to her child as her thing? Because I swear that was a child's voice I heard.
No, I think.
Child, it's my tablet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't care for children.
Oh, hey, same.
Fucking kids has never been a truer statement.
So I wanna start brewing something, and then I also want to try to take a bottle and start like drawing Theo's face on it, so I can brew him like I can give him a present when it's done. I'm not a monster, Jesus.
Okay. So
you could
it
just
will...
give me the brewer's kit as a present, and I'd thank you just the same.
Too late. I'm already too deep in it.
Yeah,
I could do so much shit with it.
It'll take a week or two.
That's
All right. Would anybody else like? How big is it? It's pretty fucking big.
Yeah. Difficult to hide.
Oh, interesting. If you're proficient, you have insight on intelligence history checks concerning events that involve alcohol as a significant element.
Me? I need this.
You also grants you additional insight when you treat anyone suffering from the alcohol poisoning, or when you can use alcohol to dull pain as a medicine check.
I need it. I literally.
I mean, if I have it and it comes up to a point where we need it, I still have it. I can give it. I can like let you use it, but you don't know that yet. So I'm gonna keep it on me and try to be fucking nice, and you just need to sit there and take it, okay?
There's a disturbance in the forest.
Anyway, so we head to the inn or the
Okay.
pub.
How big is a brewer's kit, by the way? Again,
It's
Or
fairly
brewer
large.
supplies? Yeah. Okay, that's all. That's all I want to know. I'm sad.
Oh my god!
No, I appreciate it, but I'm
Greedy
sad
little
right now.
bastard.
Shut up and be sad out of character.
Yeah.
There you go. Be sad IRL. Much better. All right. So you head to the inn, and you walk into the inn, and the inn is what part of the city do you go to? So
The nicer part. For
oh,
me.
the nicer part.
For
Okay.
me, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you stay close to the castle in that case, because of course King Douche has to have his castle in the nicest part of town.
His name is King Douche.
Unofficially.
Officially to Theo. Fuck that guy.
So you walk into the inn, and the innkeeper is a halfling, and he appears to be relatively nice. And he walks up to you as you enter and holds the door open for y'all, and he says, "Right this way, please. How may I assist you tonight?"
Do you have any salt water?
I'm sure we could fix it up. We can make anything here at the Silver Arrow. Give me one moment. And as you all walk in, he gently shuts the door behind you. He runs behind the bar into a room, and you hear some rummaging around, and he comes back out with a glass of water and a giant thing of salt, and he pours them and mixes them in front of you. Here you are.
I turn my nose up, but that's okay. It's not like salt water, like from the ocean.
You said salt water?
Yes, this is fine, thank you. But I still kind of like don't drink it. And then, does anyone else want to order anything?
Nah, me and McKean are having a karaoke night now.
Okay.
Oh God. Is that your performance?
For a combined effort of 15. So
Nice.
we're killing it right now.
Could I interest you in boiled eggs and blue cheese with a tanker of mead?
You joined us.
Mead is always greener. No.
Oh God.
I would like to, and does if I look around, do I see any like nobles, like anyone that like looks fancy?
Let's see.
feel bad for Sev. She's with the Three Stooges.
Sev's
No,
just
but
quiet.
you do see what may be a type of knight.
A night. That's not going to help me. Okay, so I would talk to the barkeep kind of quietly, and I'd ask do you know if there's any, I know like this is probably not true because they're pretty terrible, but do you know if there's any like boats that go to Evethir, like the Elven Kingdom?
Well, since the war started, we don't have any boats that go there anymore.
Man, I could try
however,
fast.
I believe Foliar still may still have some trading boats that head that way. You could potentially take a boat to Tholyar and another boat to Rahanas from there, but passage on a boat is not cheap.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
And no problem. If you have any more questions or need anything, feel free to ask. My name is Hado.
Hi, Hado. Okay. Nice to meet you, Hado.
You as
Rhymes with
well.
NATO.
So I'd go over to my drunken singing friends.
Yeah.
And I'd sit down. I'd sit down sober, as they are not sober. I'm the designated walker. I don't know. And I sit down and I'm like, guys, so we have two options here. Okay. So we can either try to make some money and take a really expensive ship to go get my friend, maybe Eric, or I could try to like talk to a giant turtle or whale, and we could just kind of like ride it over.
What?
Well,
Because I can talk to aquatic beasts, and they're friendly with me, so they might be able to like bring us there.
well,
If I can.
I genuinely want to ride on the back of a giant turtle. What about you, McKenna?
That would be so cool.
You could literally fish with your mouth.
Yes. Just hang my face off the edge of the turtle and be like,
I'd look at Sev, who's suspiciously quiet, and give her a big smile.
Like drinking wine and
She's the mom of the group, for sure.
just like resigned to whatever everyone else is.
So giant turtle it is then, right, guys?
Giant turtle.
I think I would know a giant turtle. Like, I think I would know a turtle because I've spent my
You
whole
definitely
life
know
in
a
the
fish
ocean,
named
Jerry.
Flounder.
I do. He's actually in my backstory. Jerry,
Not surprised.
do I know some turtles? Some big ass turtles? I gotta know something big.
You're probably familiar with where you could find one or a few.
Oh, is his name Crush? Please let it be Crush.
Oh my god, I hope it's Crush.
What is? I don't get it.
That's the GIF you posted. That's from Finding
sorry.
Nemo.
I never knew he had a name. I thought he was just unnamed fucking stoner turtle number 2. I don't.
His name is Crush, and he's the best turtle in the world.
So I think I know where I can find these turtles. Jerry, where can I find these turtles?
In the ocean is what he will respond.
Generally,
Oh
yeah.
my fucking god!
That's typically where
What
turtles
part
are.
of the ocean can
The
I
northern
find
part.
these? The northern part?
I mean, technically, we are the northern part of this continent, so.
I mean, there's
Do you
a
guys
dock
want
here.
to? Do you
This
guys want to go
area.
to the docks? Oh, that area. Oh, my home area. Okay.
Well, yeah. Why would you be familiar with a turtle halfway across the world? That would be weird.
I'm a king's daughter, so I think that I'm the
Oh my
seventh
God, you are
daughter.
Ariel.
So I think that
She based it
I
off.
think I would travel.
Maybe. I don't know Triton life. Maybe y'all just hunker down.
This is
We don't hunker
by
down.
far the best thing I have ever experienced in
So,
my life.
You guys want to come to the docks with me?
I'm game. Beach
Mhm.
episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
so
not?
What time of day is it, Jerry?
If I recall, it was approaching nighttime. You
Okay.
probably want to sleep first.
Yeah,
Perhaps
probably
tomorrow.
sleep first.
Perhaps tomorrow.
First, before I go to bed, I would like to find a shop real quick. I'm running short on arrows.
Okay.
Oh,
You
can I
should-
also find a shop too after him?
You should have no problem finding a shop with arrows.
How much are arrows?
I think they're like 1 gold for 40 or something. They're not that expensive.
Okay.
Or 30 or 20, whatever the hell a quiver holds. I think it's 20.
Okay. So in that case, I shall buy 2 quivers because I can.
Now, you know you can only have 1 quiver equipped, and it's an action to refill the quiver.
Okay.
Is there a bait shop in town?
Probably.
Can I get earthworms, grubs, snails, beetles, or caterpillars?
Probably.
Okay. How much is that going to cost me?
It's for all of them?
Just for like a bucket full of a mix.
A bucket full
Of a mix.
of a mix. Okay.
Sorry, Jared. I'm throwing you for a loop this one.
Let's say 20 silver.
20 silver?
This is the
I'm thinking pretty large bucket. Probably weighs 5 pounds or so.
5 pounds. Okay. All right. Thank you.
100 silver translate to 1 gold. 1 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No. What? 10.
10. So.
So 2 gold.
What did I say? Did I say 50?
You said 20.
I meant 5.
5 silver.
I was gonna say I had that same conversion in my head because World of Warcraft.
So 5 silver.
Half a gold.
So half a gold. Okay. Okay.
I don't want to do math for me real quick. What's I don't want to do math right now. What? How much could I get for? How much gold could I get for 10? I could get 10 gold. I get it. I got it. Don't worry. I did
What?
it. It worked out. All right.
You can't
He
get any
figured it
gold
out.
for silver. What are you talking?
No, I mean like Trent, get rid of my silver and then I don't know, man. I don't
10
know words.
10 silver is 1 gold. Divide the silver that you have by 10. That's how many gold you get. The periods after go silver and copper for the 10 1s and 10s place.
Like, I just want to get rid of the 109 gold. Only have 9 gold and have 10, or 109 silver and have 10 gold and have 9 silver.
Yeah, that's how that would work.
That's all I want. I want to convert the silver into gold right now.
Shouldn't have a problem with that.
Okay.
So,
So we're going to the docks then.
Yeah, so you go to the docks with your bag of weird stuff and your crazy ass plan.
Did we rest for the night yet?
Yeah, can we rest for the night and then go in the morning?
Yeah, sure. You should definitely be well rested for the following events. I do not have a battle map of a giant turtle. All right,
Don't.
I do not.
You didn't prepare for this.
Obviously not.
I've been thinking about this for a whole week, guys.
he's gonna give us a sea serpent watch. Just-
Oh my
I
goodness.
literally can control water, so I'm not that worried, but you guys should be.
I mean,
But you're
As far
drunk
as
enough
I'm
not to
concerned.
care, so.
yeah, no. As far as I'm concerned, as far as Theodore's concerned, he's A, gonna be drunk enough not to care, and B, is a good swimmer, even when drunk for some reason. So,
Better when drunk, actually, probably.
yeah,
Oof.
it's weird. Everything
Called
he
it
does
out.
is better when drunk. Like, all of his medicine checks he's done, he was drunk. That guy that he saved the other day, drunk as hell.
So, when we go to the docks, do I see anyone nearby, or is there a dock that's empty?
You stay the night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it costs 2 silver in that.
That
I'll
pay
silver
for it.
per person
Or per?
Per person, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go down to 7 silver. It's fine. I don't care.
If only you had a
Sound-
brewer's kit.
Yeah, right?
Just twist that knife.
Jerry already twisted the.
I'm used to
don't
being
pull
the
cards
DM.
one.
I'm used to being the DM.
There's 2 knives in my back right now. Just Garrus, Theo not having brewers kit. Why do DMs always screw me over?
It's their job.
I mean, yeah.
Don't say no.
Part
you
of
know
their
it's
job.
the truth.
It's part of their job.
All right, so you go to the docks. The docks are bustling, to say the least.
Shucks.
I have a glass of beer in my hand currently.
I'm way too
drinking.
peppy for how early it is.
And I am just. This is my coffee. A cold beer is my coffee.
Is there anywhere that I can see or find that would be kind of more private?
I would like to learn some sea shanties while we're waiting.
Oh god. Okay, Gareth, what
Gareth.
character? What character are you?
I'm Theodore Finnick.
There it
I
is.
would just like to learn sea shanties.
You could definitely stand by and try and learn some sea shanties. Sure.
Yep, that's what I'm doing for right now.
Okay, so private dock area.
Or like it doesn't have to be on the docks. It could be like on the shore below the docks. It could be anywhere that the docks are. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to find a problem. They're pretty large docks. You shouldn't have an issue.
Okay, so I would go up, and I'm just I'll turn to my friends and say, wait for me here. And then I just jump into the ocean and start calling out for like because they all can hear me and understand me. So I start calling out for like any like species, but I want them all to help me find a giant sea turtle.
Okay, so a dolphin approaches you, and is very kind.
So I'm gonna before I hopped in, I would have like gotten a little piece of bait like with me that I had gotten, and I'd say, "Can you help me find a giant turtle?" And I'd kind of like hold it up to entice them.
Okay.
They can't speak back, but they can lead me to a giant turtle.
Okay.
We could
Dolphin
just
leads
ride
you off.
We
I
could
feel like
just ride
riding-
dolphins.
I feel like that's too dangerous. I feel like if we're above, at least that's like on, because riding dolphins, I don't trust you drunk riding a dolphin. Like, if
No,
we get
let's
attacked,
see how long they can hold their
Fine.
breath.
if we get attacked, the giant sea turtle, at least like basically he's an adventurer now because I'm gonna pay him in chum to go on this thing. So
Don't they eat
I looked up what they
jellyfish?
eat. No, I looked up what they eat.
I'm thinking of a leatherback sea turtle. My
They
bad.
eat earthworms, grubs, snails, beetles, and caterpillars.
Dolphins?
No, sea turtle.
Oh. What about giant
Dolphins
sea
eat
turtles?
fish.
They eat the same thing that regular sea turtles do.
Do you know? They
I
may
do.
not.
I
What if
don't
they're
know.
carnivores? D&D.
Giant sea turtles?
Oh my goodness. Have you guys ever heard of a turtle dragon?
Maybe.
No, but I've heard of a lion turtle.
Good God. Turtle dragons are freaking vicious.
Does this dolphin know where one is or no?
Yes, the dolphin is able to lead you to a school of giant turtles.
Okay, so they're generally friendly to me anyway because of I'm a Triton. So I would go up and I'd be like, to any of you who would like a bucket of chum, I would I have an adventure for you in the names of King Muir, who is my dad.
And you are swarmed by turtles.
Oh, Jesus.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Oh, but they're friendly. They're not like
Yeah,
aggressive.
no, they're nice turtles. Nice
Okay.
swarm. They want your food.
One for each of us then. Okay, can I buy a couple more buckets of chum?
Giant turtles.
Mhm.
Okay, so to set the scene here, these turtles are like a solid, 80 feet long. Like they're giant fucking turtles.
Oh, that's my full movement speed if I use
Like These big
So
boys
big.
are like 80 feet by like 30 feet. Like they're fucking huge.
Oh, okay. Then I'd go up to the one that approached me first and say thank you, and then just start swimming with him away.
Okay. So after, and let's say it's been a couple hours probably.
Mm-hmm. I come up dripping wet and like
Yeah, you see Della appear out of the water and walking towards you.
I don't. I'm drinking a thing of sea shanties. I rolled a 16 on my performance check, man. I'm good.
So I pop out of the water and you see turtles behind me, or a sea
I
turtle.
That is a big turtle.
Our ride's here.
All right, boys. I'll catch you later. And then I'm gonna walk away.
So, God is going to give advice. Do y'all
God
have
is going to
rations?
I have rations, yes.
Okay.
I do.
Do you have enough rations for the trip?
How long is the
How
trip?
long is the trip?
Fuck. Hold on. Let's see. 6 times.
Maybe I can just perform my way out of any.
I'm
mess
not
that
worried
comes
because
near
I can
us.
catch
Yeah.
fish anyway. Because
Minute.
I'm a Triton.
24 hours.
And I still know Goodberry.
60.
I still know Goodberry.
I think good berries are
100.
for health points though.
They can
But
be used to sustain you for a day. Like
Yeah.
one berry can work for one person for a whole day's worth of.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm on a strict diet. No, I'm not.
I'm on the keto diet.
I'm on the alcohol diet. You feel me? Like I need to consume 1 liter of alcohol per day.
So,
I note
You're-
that in my notebook to make sure I'm making enough.
whoops.
After that, it doesn't really matter, but I need at least 1 liter of alcohol a day.
It's going to take you a solid 3 days or so to get there. You can move about 40 miles a day.
I have 10 rations.
You're
I'm
good.
straight, I think.
I'm sure we've all still got 10 rations, and I can cast Goodberry.
Can I also do an ability check to see if I can catch some fish as well on the way?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Cool. So I just eat fish. I make sushi without rice or anything
You're
else.
eating
Just-
your
it's-
own people?
What? My own people.
You're
I
basically a fish.
am. That is racist.
Wow.
Well, now we know what happened to the flounder in this universe.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. She ate him.
They're just pickerel. They're fine.
Why not sardines? Sardines would be fine.
No taste, you surface dwellers.
Makeen
I
will
heard
eat
that,
anything.
and I downed the rest of my beer.
And if and when we get to our destination, I'm gonna ask the turtle to stealth.
To stealth?
Yeah, stealth to
You're
shore.
going to ask an 80-foot turtle to stealth?
He could go underwater. We can't, but he could.
Yeah, just so that the water is just lapping at our toes.
Oh
Make
my
us seem
goodness,
like
we would look
Jesus.
like Jesus.
We're just rolling in, looking like we're walking on water. Like
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry I got you into this.
I have the power to turn water into wine. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, I'm basically halfway there.
Why does a
We're
shark
all-
not live in the water environment? What in the fuck is this game?
Water environment. Nah, sharks don't live here, bro. I'm sorry.
You hear that? He's trying to get us attacked by sharks.
No, me never.
Theodore could punch a shark in the nose. That's their
I'm
weak spot.
also
We're
not
good.
afraid.
Hold
Well, a
on.
shark would also be friendly to me because I'm a Triton. Matter.
Not if it's a demon shark.
No, not if it's a demon shark, obviously, but normal shark.
Hold up, guys.
Are you-
I just remembered. Roll 17. Don't get on the boat.
No, do it. It's not a boat. It's a
This
turtle.
isn't a boat. It's a turtle.
It's a turtle. We're good.
And
We're
then,
fine.
and then there's also.
I feel like Avatar with like Appa, like yip yip. Like,
The
And then
exact
there's
opposite.
and there's rule number 9. For the love of all that is holy, do not go into the water or the fog.
We need to not follow that rule on
can
Friday.
you also like be quiet about all the terrible things that happen on water before we go on the water?
Let's just say this: McKean is just as drunk as Theo.
McKean, you're a cat, so you'd probably be like anti-water.
Are you kidding? All the fish in there for me to eat?
Oh, true.
He's a snow leopard. That's like if he was a tiger, it'd make more sense. But still,
Alright, so
Okay, so I take it y'all are on the water?
Yeah.
we are
can
on
I
the
get
turtle.
a?
Set sail.
Yep.
Yep.
So this guy that I met at the docks gave me this weird bag of mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you actually found a turtle map!
Wait, hold up. We're missing someone.
One? No, we're
No,
not.
we're not.
There we are.
Oh, God.
There.
Oh,
Mini Key.
Mickey!
So I met this dude on the docks who gave me this weird bag of mushrooms. No, I'm kidding.
Jeez. Okay. So,
I'm gonna advise everyone to stay towards the center of the turtle as we travel.
I'm petting Mini Keen.
And I'm gonna constantly hold a reaction that if anything jumps out of the wall of water.
uh-huh. Okay, so y'all make it, so
Got
you
it,
see
so
sailing ships. Of course, you're leaving a port. You see sailing ships all over the place. Would you
wave.
like to...
like people going on a cruise.
Uh-huh. They wave back. I'm very confused about what in the fuck they just saw.
I am meditating with a beer in my hand.
Yes, Bev spends equal time like engrossed in her book under the tree as she does like sunbaking.
And during this meditation, I'm going to figure out how to manipulate another person's key and make them stay in place.
And Makeen is going to fish.
And I'm just going to add Stunning Strike to my thing because I don't know why.
I don't have a fishing rod. Damn.
Are y'all level 4 or level 5?
5.
Okay. So
We leveled up after the Archmage last week.
just a check-in. All right. So there's not much to do out in the water. You can pretty much see endless. You can still see the shore back towards Irazok, but for the most part, you see endless water. Can I get somebody to roll me a d20?
I'll do it.
I'm not doing it because my D20 rolls suck.
I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9.
Middle,
Nice.
not bad.
Uh-huh.
This is for something else.
That's how many
I
sharks there
forgot
are.
to roll. Okay, cool.
I rolled another 9.
Uh-huh.
I'm not liking how high pitched that was.
He always sounds that way.
All right. So as you are swimming along with your turtle,
How far into the journey are we, by the way?
40 miles a day. Adela, exposure to the water environment has increased your perception and your ability to see things.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that there is something following you and getting very close.
I go, hello there. Are you a friend?
And it pops up.
What is that?
It is a...
It is very big, that's what it is.
Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
You know that this is commonly called a whale demon.
Whale demon, okay.
It is almost owl-like in appearance, but it is frighteningly fast compared to anything else in the water. This is what it looks like.
Okay.
Ooh.
And What do I know anything about it?
So you know that they are hunters. They
Mhm.
typically prey on turtles.
Fuck you, Jerry. Okay. All right.
So it's probably friendly to you. Don't typically have an appetite for humans.
I'd say,
Hey,
hi,
I'm not human. I'm
hi,
human.
friend.
Wait.
If I tell you where there was a big group of turtles, will you leave this turtle alone?
What language do you speak?
Hold on. I speak. What do I speak? Dwarven, Elvish, Primordial, and Common.
So
All right,
it does not
I've-
speak any of those.
But it still can understand me. It's an aquatic creature, right?
Fuck, is that a thing?
Yeah, that's my Triton thing. That's how I'm talking to these bitches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. It can understand you.
It can't
Do you-
respond, but it
yeah, I
can.
was gonna say, do you
it can
speak
understand-
Aquan?
I would by nature, I think. Like Triton. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think
Aquan?
it's actually in the Triton languages though, because they're kind of descended from elves. That's why you speak.
I think I chose Elvish though.
Oh, I don't know then.
I've learned
Aquan,
Stunning
because it's
Strike.
this particular creature is actually an aberration.
No. Yeah, so aquatic elves, Hadozi, Merfolk, Tritons, and Water Ganassi all speak Aqua.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it can understand you just fine.
I say, would you like to go on a hunting frenzy somewhere else?
And you see it kind of perk up above the water and look at you.
Can I make an insight check to see if it's like interested in what if it's picking up what I'm putting down?
You gauge by the way that it has stopped its quick approach towards the turtle. It is probably listening to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna give like the wrong area for where the turtles are, like because I would know the ocean. So I'm gonna give it like a further away, but tell them, oh, all these giant turtles were right there, and there were like 50 of them. I'm telling you, you should go get some of your friends, really, because it's like way too much for one of you. And I just think that honestly, I think it would be a better time. And I'll even give you a little bit of chum for the road.
Okay, so do you throw your bucket of weird stuff into or at the Xiphias?
I don't. I wait to see what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It can't respond.
No, but I wait to see how it's got to look at me. So it's got to try to communicate.
It's giving you like an acknowledging look. It's very expressive with its eyes.
Oh, fuck. This is so helpful, Jerry. I'm going to throw a single tiny thing into say, and here's for the road to keep you satisfied until get to your destination. But be sure to bring friends.
You threw a single piece?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have like a whole lot.
Okay. It kind of looks at you and flutters its dorsal fin there. And he goes and takes it and swims away.
I'm going to turn to the turtle and say, we have to hurry up now.
Theodore was meditating through that entire thing.
I'm pretty sure you just told him to go get backup.
No, I just told him where there's a bunch of sea turtles.
Yeah,
And
you
then
said
he's
go
gonna-
get your friends.
Yeah, go get your friends for the other sea turtles. He can
Yeah, but
My
when
word.
he gets to where the fake turtles are, which there are none.
I would have given him like coordinates that are super far away.
Okay.
Like I would have
Theo-
told him that it was like by the Dwarven was to the right, the Dwarven kingdom.
Most of the kingdoms are to the right.
Well, on the smaller map, you know what I mean? Like the zoomed in map, how there's those 3 prongs. I would have said that it was on the other side of the like 3 prongs of where we're going.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, let's just hurry up with this trip then. Last thing we want is for it to come back with backup.
All right, so
I mean, it's days travel, so.
I have learned stunning strike. We're good now.
Thanks, Theo. I'm
Jeez.
happy you took your time to do.
Hey, meditation takes key and drunkenness. Mostly the drunkenness.
It takes key and alcohol. Lots of alcohol.
Plenty of alcohol.
Okay.
all right, so you are from this point just about able to make it to shore. So it's only actually about 2 days travel across the ocean itself. So
Mhm.
you are, let's see here, like a mile from shore. You can very clearly see the shore. And also, it has gotten extremely cold. Who has warm weather gear?
Doesn't matter for me.
I have fur. Not that it's helping.
I do not.
You do
I'm
not.
screwed.
Okay, I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jerry, I swear to God, if you lower my max hit points again.
Okay, so you both succeed. It is well below 0 at this point. Very, very cold. So, would y'all like to try and get to shore? And at this point, by the way, the water is frozen, so you wouldn't have to swim. You just have to walk across the ice. The turtle is kind of breaking his way through the ice.
I'm glad I
Aw.
wear shoes.
Chompy, chompy.
Chompy, chompy.
Let me just see. Yeah, before we get going though, God, do I want to burn through one of my spell slots?
I don't
No,
know, do you?
I don't actually. Never mind. I'll wait and tough it out. Oh wait, can I make a perception check to look around to see if there's like, do I see any creatures or like any like people on the shore or like any buildings on the shore?
From here, you do not. It appears to be just frozen waste.
Can I lean over the side of my new and try to see if there's any other aquatic beings and ask them like what the lay of the land is here? Or like basically ask them and then see if they respond in any way.
Yeah, you're able to discern that there is a dock at the northern part of the peninsula here.
Okay. So I guess that's where we're going then. That's where we would head to.
It'd be just under another day's travel.
Oh, so there's like, okay. Do you guys want to go to the docks or do you guys just want to go to shore?
Does it matter to me? I don't think I'm gonna die yet.
I would like to procure some warmer clothes. I don't think I'm really suited for this climate.
Okay. Okay, then I guess we'd go to the docks, right? Because that would be more closer to civilization.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It takes you roughly a day to get to the docks. It's been a solid 3 days at this point. Let's start with the first hour. Severine and Gareth, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Gareth is not here. It's
Oh, God, change your name. Theo.
12.
And I'm going to need one every hour.
Every hour?
Oh boy.
Okay. Can I heat them up with a fire spell? Or
Sure,
like
roll for damage.
I'm not rolling for damage. I'm trying to see. Anything I can put on fire?
Can I just
Can I just make a fire on the back of the? Can
I
make
have a winter
fire
blanket.
Oh, do you?
I
on
do.
the turtle?
Yeah, you could wrap yourself in that blanket and be okay.
I will. How big is a winter blanket?
I'm assuming it's probably big enough for about one person.
I mean, there's a tree on the back of this turtle. Can I just make a fire?
Sure.
Do you guys think that's fine to make a fire on the back of a turtle?
Why don't you ask the turtle?
I think I'm okay.
Oh yeah, Mr. Chomps, can is it okay if we warm ourselves up here? I'll try my best not to touch your shell. I'll try to stay in the sand.
What language does your turtle speak?
I don't fucking know, Jerry. It's your job.
So he looks back and gives you kind of like a nod.
Okay, cool. So I make a fire.
All right, so you have a fire, so you are okay for the moment. So, yeah, you are able to make it around to the docks, and you arrive at the Elven docks. What would you like to do?
Get Severine some warmer clothes.
And me. I can't just walk around with a winter blanket wrapped around me.
I'm sure you could.
It's gonna mess with my fighting, but
Get 7 Theo some warmer clothes.
Okay. So you're looking around at the docks, and you are seeing it's a lot of industrial-style docks. It's not like the Irazok docks where there's a lot of social going on and things of that nature.
no sea shanty.
Now, this one is very much a business-only style dock. There's no commotion going on. You don't see any buildings that look like they are touristy.
Okay.
And what you do see, does anybody speak Elvish?
I do.
Okay, so everything that you are seeing is also written in Elvish. So what would y'all like to do?
One, I'm fucking pumped this turtle thing worked because I was not expecting you to let me get away with this. I think that I would advise everyone to probably stay stealthy because, like, we know that the Elvish people are at war with, or about to be at war. I don't know. Have they attacked yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they're at war, with other places. I don't know anything.
They're
about
at
the
war
world.
with the humans, so long as we can keep Theo hidden, I think the rest of us should be okay.
Okay.
Is anybody here actually an elf?
No.
Not
Okay.
really.
I'm a cat.
Okay, everybody make
He's
a
a cat elf.
perception check for me.
Making
Oh,
a
my perception
check.
checks are still garbage in this day and age. But that is the first good perception check I've had.
You just had to bitch, Theo. It's fine.
Should I roll
Bitching
perception
works.
for the? Should I roll perception for the panther too?
No. So, Theo, you, looking around, notice that there is nothing but elves and drow here.
Okay.
There are no non-elven creatures.
We might be out of sorts here. There is nothing but elves. Elves. Dark elves. Elves. Tiny elf. I think that's a kid elf. Never mind.
What do you guys want to do then? Where do you want to go? I mean, like, I don't know this area any better than you do.
Man,
Well, we're
I
definitely
could
the
really
odd
use
man
some
out.
I could really use some alcohol to get my thinking cap on.
Don't you have like 4 flasks now?
I do.
Are they not
First
filled
thing-
with alcohol?
Except one of them is filled with a potion of fire breathing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
First thing we might want to do
Which
is find
is-
some kind of lodgings or security.
Okay.
Could always say I'm a runaway from the human kingdom. And I
They'll
hate
capture
it there.
you.
They
They'll
probably
kill you.
would.
Yeah.
Kill me, maybe. I'm willing to take this risk. I'm drunk enough to take it.
I knew a human boy once. It didn't end well.
Ooh,
Between you and him, or between him and the elf kingdom?
Between him and the elf kingdom.
can Can I make an attempt to disguise Theodore as an elf by using these giant ears?
Oh my god. Can I help him? Can I give him a help action?
I have two giant ears.
Elves basically look like
if we just cut off
we
just cut off the top of the giant ears though? Like the very tip.
Just like sharpen
And then and adhere them somehow.
We could totally disguise him as an elf. But
either that or you could clip my actual human ears. You do one of the two. Like getting an ear pierced.
Like getting permanently.
It's not gonna affect my hearing. It's not like you're cutting off my entire ear, so long as you don't roll on that one. But
Can you imagine rolling a nat one on a medicine check or something and then having your
I could help. I have a +6 to medicine.
Hold on, we still haven't gotten the okay from DM yet.
Uh,
I could clip my own
what
ears.
are you trying to do?
We're trying to clip the tip of the giant ears that Makin has and adhere them to Theo's ears so that he looks like an elf.
Because let's face it, he's gonna have the most trouble walking through the city.
Okay.
I knew these things would come in handy.
All right, let's do it. Theo will make a little sand chair for him to sit in, and he will say, let's do it. You want to cut my hair too?
Do you need a haircut?
I don't think so. I just have a ponytail or a bun. I don't know. What? Martial arts bun. Fuck it. It's a karate bun. His hair is shoulder length, so
this is already the greatest. This is already the greatest session we've had.
essentially, I could just let my hair down and hide my ears.
No, that's too easy, Theo. We've got it.
Too easy.
I could essentially just be like,
So-
just let my mouth.
Do y'all remember that one time I told you if you ever did some weird ass shit, you're gonna have to deal with hand drawn maps?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm happy to have caused the.
So, water, docks, buildings,
Jerry,
pathway.
Jerry, may I say?
We didn't say we got off the turtle yet. We're figuring this out still.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
To disguise Theo.
We still gotta get these giant ears on him somehow.
There we go. Okay, water.
You know, it's probably gonna be difficult for me to be disguised, considering I don't speak Elvish.
It's okay.
You're mute.
You can be a mute.
Yeah, you can be a mute and I'm a translator.
Do I
speak Elvish?
Wait,
do I know?
how good is your performance, Theo?
I have a +3 to performance.
What if we pretended dual elf and then we were all like his not slaves, that sounds bad, but like ladies in waiting, but not
What?
posse? I don't know.
Yeah, you cut out there. We didn't quite hear you. At least I did.
Oh, sorry. I said, what if we can get the ears on him? What if he pretends to be the elf, but he's mute, so he has all of his translators and posse with him?
That could work.
It's an option.
I mean,
He has a good performance.
I have a decent performance. It's not good by any means.
So, like, if anyone asks why we're doing something, you just like slap us, and like we'll apologize in Elvish, and we'll just like be his like whatever. I don't know. We need to figure something
Theo
out.
would never hit any of you, is the thing, and he is scared to hit Sabrine because she would kick him.
That's true. Yeah.
It's okay. You can smack Makin. Makin will totally do it.
McKean,
Oh,
Theodore would literally just like pet you, like I could never do any harm to you.
Do any of these buildings look big enough to be the one that I saw Eric in?
You didn't see Eric.
Yeah, I did. I saw him. Oh, right. Yeah, you just described it.
But you're at the docks. You're not in Evithir, so no, he is not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the docks are not attached to the city.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Do we just want to go around the city, guys? Oh wait, no, we need
warmer
clothing.
clothes.
Okay.
Well,
Honestly, I don't see why it's such a big deal. We're coming from a kingdom where magic is disallowed. All I have to do is flash some magic around, and I'm sure that people won't look at us that way.
Okay.
Sabrina's also pissed because she's fucking freezing to death.
Minor details.
I look at Makeem as he sadly the giant ears away.
I put my hand on McKean's shoulder. Next time.
next time.
Next time we're in an elven kingdom that could be hostile.
Also, I hand Sev my winter blanket
Aww.
so she can wrap it around herself.
Okay.
I
well,
give the bucket to the turtle as we leave.
I give it back to you because I did realize that there is something I can do to help out. It's not a permanent solution, but I can cast prestidigitation to heat a non-living material for 1 hour. So I heat my cloak so that it's basically like wearing like a little heated robe around me.
Okay, are you sure you don't want to make it taste like bacon? Could come in handy.
I mean, I can have up to 3 of its effects active at a time.
So she could have it as both.
It's currently a warm, sizzling bacon eat. No, it's just warm. It's warm, but it smells like the perfume that I bought.
Hey Jerry, what do these elvish signs say?
What signs?
You said that there were signs, but they're all in elvish.
Oh, yeah. So it's all describing things like metal scraps, shipyard, labor, things like that. It's all industrial stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
So like this is a warehouse.
Would I know how an elvish accent would sound like?
Nope.
Cool. I wouldn't have picked that up when we were talking to the elvish.
Probably not in the right part of town either that we'd just be wandering around in. So we probably need to find some way out of this area into a more residential or commercial district.
Can we stealth along the path but not on the path?
I'm not confident in my stealth score.
Because I have bad try, but just so you know, it is fairly flat land. It's think of like a modern dock. It is basically concrete.
Oh.
And very flat. There's not much to stealth behind.
Okay.
Could I just let my hair down, cover my ears just in case?
Sure.
Yeah.
Watch these people be really fucking nice. Anyway.
Right.
So, Sev, I think you and I are the people. Does anyone else speak Elvish?
I speak Elvish.
I don't speak Elvish.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so I think me and McKean should probably be in the front.
No, obviously Theo should. Obviously. Like, it's not like his people are having...
And I'm gonna have...
They will also presumably speak common, though, so...
That's true.
I'm gonna have my shadow here take on the rear.
Okay.
I am going to have my my serpent familiar, Nuadai, currently twirling around my fingers on my hand to make me look even more like fuck yeah, magic.
Okay.
I'm all about that shit.
I love Sev's vibes.
I don't have anything to be magic with. I become Goku and start charging my ki.
Just screaming. Ah!
My hair
Alright.
starts changing colors.
So,
Going superhuman.
as you are approaching these gentlemen, they yell, "Halt!"
I halt.
And one of them has a crossbow in his hand, and the other begins to approach you.
I put my hands up.
I start drinking.
And I assume they're yelling in Elvish.
Yes, they are. Show me your papers.
I show him my paper shit. I show him my oh god. I have like a scroll of pedigree, so that's what I show him.
What is that? What is that?
It's a noble thing.
No, your citizenship papers. It's the green form.
Still drinking.
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't know what you're talking about.
You may not enter Rahanas without proper approval from the Magic Council.
How do I get proper approval?
Well, you must know somebody in the Magic Council and have been approved to enter the kingdom. It is typically granted to elves.
Okay. Is there any way to like apply for this, or do you need to actually like physically know someone?
Well, during a time of war, applications are suspended.
Okay. Is there any way else that I could possibly pass through the kingdom? We're actually not looking to go to Rahana.
What is your business?
We're actually looking for some warmer clothes. My friends are kind of cold in this environment.
I'm heating up quite nicely with this buzz.
Well, without papers, I'm not authorized to let you into the kingdom. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'd look back at my friends. Do we just go back to the docks and come up with...
Are you asking us? Or?
No, I'm just kind of looking back at you and just like, what do you guys want to do kind of thing.
Well, I don't know personally what's been said because it's all in Elvish. I'm just kind of like,
Okay, so we'd head back to
waiting.
the docks and then I'd explain what was said.
Okay.
And I'd be drinking this entire time because I don't want anybody to know I can't speak Elvish.
well, as you like walk away, I guess like past me to go back to the docks, I'm gonna call out in common and say, excuse me, guard.
Yes.
Apologies, I don't know the native tongue. We're just passing through, you see. But
Oh, wait, are you
actually...
speaking in common?
Yes.
He does not understand you.
Oh, fuck.
You can tell me what to say if you want, and then I can for you.
I'll come up and I'll say to tell him that we are defectors from the human kingdom. We encountered a force of elves who told us about the wonders of the kingdom and how magic is freely used here, and that I'm willing to give him a demonstration to prove my magical power.
I would repeat all of that.
Sniffs the guard. Okay. So do you actually tell him that you are defectors?
I guess so. I trust her enough.
Are you sure?
Rule number 3, if the DM asks...
No, because he does this all the time. Sev, are you sure?
Maybe just say that we have heard the wonders of magic in this kingdom and that we wish to pursue arcane.
God, I hope they don't check my ears.
So I repeat those words then.
Okay. And he replies back and he says, well, if you'd wish to apply for citizenship, you could try asking for a temporary injunction. You could apply with Form 234. You're going to have to send it off to the Magic Council. The Magic Council will review it. They're going to send back a Form 215. You have to fill that out. send it back. Then they will send back a Form A5, which you will then fill out again, send it back. They will run a background check. The whole process is quite lengthy.
Once that's been relayed to me, I'm going to turn to Adela and say, and what about the process for applying to join the military? I assume in a time of war, it will be quite accelerated.
Well,
yeah,
I
I'd
was
repeat
going
all
to say, I'm assuming you.
yeah.
Well, if you would like to join the military, you could speak with our commander, and he has the ability to conscript you.
Before we agree to that, I would say, do you mind if we just talk about it a little bit, just to make sure that that's what all the party members want.
Not at all. We will be here.
Thank you so much, kind sir. And then because I don't, and then we'd go somewhere private to talk. And then I would kind of ask Theo, like, are you comfortable going around a commander? Because if they find you.
I've been wondering, as I just put in the chat, if this would just be quicker if you guys just said we found a human spy.
You're going to die if we do that.
I'm willing to risk it.
How attached to Theo are you, Theo?
I'm in between, like, because I remember in the last fight against the Elven Kingdom that they said they didn't kill people who they took over the lands from. They just kind of captured them and placed them in jail. Like, the whole reason we're here is because Eric was said to be captured and working or something, or like imprisoned.
Yeah, he was in prison.
So not like killed and like put up on the chopping block. They said themselves that they don't want to kill. They just want to free the land. You could just say, I am a defector, and they would probably put me in a work camp. And then I could probably, maybe, get close to Eric.
So your plan is to split the party.
Your plan is to split the party with one individual.
Bank it on a drunk idiot. I
would turn to Theo and I would be like, listen, Eric's a cool guy, but he's not a fighter. He's not someone that can protect you once you're in there.
I'm a bit offended that you think I would need protecting.
Adela briefly thinks about smashing the brewer's kit, and then...
I'm just a bit offended. I understand your worries.
But you're alone.
As you're quite close. But...
I would look at Sev for her to hopefully back me up. That's a bad idea.
Yes, back her up. Please, I don't really want to lose Theo, but at the same time, I'm willing to bank it.
I just don't think we should be making any, I suppose, condemning decisions. Let's see if we can get inside the kingdom, speak to some people in higher power, and see if we can learn more about magic and air.
Okay.
All right, that sounds like a better idea than having me get captured. I will go with it for now.
Good.
Should we see if we can at least talk to this commander first and see if there's any way he might be able to help us? Maybe we don't need to be conscripted as such, but maybe there's something that he needs off the books that we could do to maybe speed up this whole form filling process, if you get my...
Okay. All right. I like that idea. I will act as translator.
Okay, so y'all have now gone back to the guards?
Yes, and we would tell them that we are ready to meet the commander. We all have the fire in our hearts to listen to what the military is about and how we can help.
Okay.
Like,
all right.
I don't like the Human Kingdom. I just don't know army at all.
The person comes back up to you and you tell him all of that. And he looks back and he said, does anybody speak Undercommon?
Yet.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
I speak Russian. I don't. Is Elvish just Russian? This world?
I could have picked up more useful languages. I mean, the Draconic came in handy, but I didn't choose that.
Yeah, no, I thought we would be going to the Dwarvish, but going to the Dwarven Kingdom before we came to the Elven Kingdom.
Me too.
Sorry, y'all. You told me where Eric is. I'm an paladin.
And like,
Exotic
well, what are you gonna say, Zev?
I always go for the really exotic languages. Like, currently I have like Abyssal and Celestial. Like, when am I going to use those?
In the Friday campaign?
Friday campaign would help right now.
Yeah,
As they're on a journey to get back their barbarian.
from the celestial plane.
Who has a negative word of wisdom, so...
Does anyone remember, did that guy when we were like fighting those guys, did he ever give a name? He didn't, right?
He did, I think, actually. Gave a name to Sev, because Sev gave her name, I think.
Sev, do you remember that name?
Write it down if he did.
I have a bunch of names written down, but I don't think.
Yeah, I have like Captain Montague and all that stuff, but I don't.
Daria Edwards.
I've only got one name written down. It's Oliver Cloudfang.
Cloudfang. Yeah.
Fucking metal. Fucking metal.
Does anybody have the ability to detect invisible creatures innately?
Oh, great. This should be fun.
No.
Okay.
I tell you that's all 15, so a little ways off that.
All right. So you see the picture that I put up there. That's who's walking up to you. And she looks at you and says, "So, my servants tell me you're interested in joining my army."
Well, the Elven army, yes. We came in contact with some people who were a part of the Elven army, and we really would love to see what it's about and see how we can help.
Why are you interested in this?
Well, me and I would point to Sev, we're both magic lovers, and we just believe that magic should be free. It should be free for everyone, and it shouldn't be condemned, and they shouldn't take it away from us. And I'd go into a rant about
roll a deception check if you're actually lying.
I'm not deceiving. That was really
annoying. Theo would back
very
it up,
well.
But he's not going to.
You will have to undergo a somewhat unpleasant examination.
Excuse me, what?
Unpleasant how?
Well, you will have to agree to join first.
Ask her what her stance is on alcohol.
I'm not asking her. I kick Theo.
Motherfucker.
I just lightly. It wasn't that hard. Come on now.
I just thought of you kicking me in the shin like nonchalantly, but like it was the heel of your boot, and it was just like motherfucker.
Inside is wisdom.
We won't be able to get any information prior to joining?
Well, you have said that you've already stated your intentions and why you would like to join.
Yeah.
The process for conscription, to be quite frank, is very unusual for people to walk up and request to join. You will be required to undergo an examination.
Is there any way that we could provide help without all the, is there anything that you need specifically that we could help you with that wouldn't necessarily need all that paperwork? It's just, we're really looking to just dive into this.
Yeah, just your cooperation.
I look at Sev.
Well, I don't know what's been said. So.
I would say, I'm sorry, but we didn't know the. I think that I'm translating back and forth for everyone. No.
I would assume so.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Then I'm gonna say, why don't you ask her if there's a way that we might be able to do a service for her, so that you know, I might be able to study magic. I'm not really a martial fighter.
There's no service that we could provide. I would say the same fucking thing, Jerry.
What do you mean by service?
Like any magical ability that you would need that we could provide necessarily.
Well, we have some of the finest mages in all the kingdoms.
We're still learning, unfortunately.
We do not require your assistance, but we will accept your enlistment if you so choose.
I would translate this to Sev. And everyone else, obviously.
Given the proper education and training, I'm sure I could become quite strong. I'm more than willing to give them a demonstration on what I've managed to achieve being self-taught.
I would tell her this, but I'm also gonna do an insight check on her.
Okay.
Like, is she looking to hurt us? Or is there any malintent?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's not necessarily looking to hurt you, but you can tell she does not believe you at all. Not even a little bit.
Okay. I would say, sorry, I really thought that this would be an easier process than just blindly enlisting. I think that we need to kind of talk about it and make sure that it's fine with everyone in the party before going through the proper channels to enlist.
And she snaps her fingers.
Okay.
Cool. That should be fun.
Guards, take them!
Well, I had a reaction for 3 days ago. Could I cast Wall?
They're not attacking you. They're not attacking you. They're just marching towards you.
Theo puts his hands up.
And she takes a step back. And Theo puts his hands up. So this one comes over to you, Theo, and he
Theo.
He grabs your arms and he puts them in a shackle.
Do the shackles look normal?
Yeah, relatively.
I'm going to call out to her and say, do you speak common?
She does not.
Fuck's sake.
What do you need me to say?
It's too much like, it wouldn't work if I was like to be back and forth like that.
Yes.
Oh my god. We need to go after Theo. We can't let him get away.
Yes. Over this.
So you see them drag Theo off into this building.
I had made a silent vow. It was like, I don't feel like fighting guard, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of that one alive. Especially on war alert, so nah.
Do we choose to be taken then? Maybe we can find Eric. If we're prisoners, we might be able to find Eric.
That's what I said.
If we're all prisoners. I put my hands up.
Okay. This one grabs you and does the same thing and takes you to the same place as Theo.
Hey, cell buddy.
Hey, buddy.
So you're not in a cell, you're just in a room, actually.
Oh, hey, room buddy.
What's in the room? Anything?
So the room is fairly bare. You can see a couple of spots where similar things to what have captured you are sleeping on the floor. But other than that, there is not much in the room. The windows and doors are all barred.
Cool.
It looks like a giant jail cell, except it's one big room.
So it is a jail cell. Hey,
not really.
Hey, so buddy.
I recognize that token. I'm not fighting. I'm letting them take me to my day.
All right, so you let them take you as well. So this guy walks up and he does the same to you.
I'm typing everything into the chat while everyone else is talking.
Sorry, McKean.
It's all good. This is how I usually do things anyway.
All right. McKean, what about
Yeah.
you? Oh, raise his arms and surrender. Okay.
I had to calm down my panther first because he was trying to chase after Theo when he got taken away.
All right. So everybody is in the room except for the panther. They left the panther outside.
What? Adela, tell them that's my stress animal.
Adela says that that's his support animal.
Emotional support animal.
You hear him laughing wildly. That's gonna happen. The panther
And
comes
she
in.
does not seem to acknowledge you.
Okay, figured.
Can I roll a performance for a panic attack?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Let's just see how this goes. 13. just to try to get many keyed in here.
I'm rubbing
Oh,
Theo's
she does not
back.
believe you.
Well, no, I can't.
Damn
My
it.
hands are shackled.
Damn it. I blow a piece of hair out of my eye line.
I'm fine.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
And so the drow priestess standing on the side is looking at you, and she says, this would have been much easier if you had obeyed the first time. Now tell me, what are you doing in our kingdom?
She talking to me? The party?
All of you.
I mean, only McKean and I would understand. I guess I would translate.
Joaquin just stares blankly.
Theo is just...
And all of the creatures in front of you take a step forward. And she says, tell me, or this will get most unpleasant.
Tell her that I'm here to study magic.
I tell her that both me and Sev have magic abilities that we wanted to see fulfilled, which isn't a lie, and that my heart's desire was to come here in order to fulfill my destiny.
Very well. We shall see if you are lying. And the creature in front of you, here's what they look like. Oops.
Are they casting Zone of Truth?
Nope.
Nothing I said was a lie thus far.
Mind flayers? Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh no.
I token.
So they take a step forward, and you see their tentacles wrap around your head. And were you lying?
I was not lying.
Serene, were you lying?
Sev came here to run.
I
Okay.
came here to fulfill my magical destiny. It's true.
All right. So their tentacles unwrap from you, and they take a step back. And she looks at you with approval. Very well. Guards. And the guards walk over to you, and they take you out of the room. And they undo your shackles, and then step back inside and shut the door behind them.
Oh, fuck.
Well, McKean can definitely speak for Theo.
You can tell. Oh, well, you can't hear us.
No. I'm just gonna tell him the truth.
Nope. Theo looks at McKean and says, just tell him we're here for a good time here with our friends.
Oh my god, that's
No.
it's not a lie.
It's not.
No, I'm just gonna tell him the truth. The truth is, Sabrina and Adela here are our friends. They wanted to come here, so we followed.
Yep.
Do your friends have any ill intent against the kingdom of Rahanas?
Not that I know of.
I
Joaquin
wouldn't
is a
think so.
dumb cat. He doesn't know.
And Theo was only half listening to everything in the kingdom. So
We had a dream.
at some point, he
Alright.
literally, because the king wouldn't answer his question. So he literally left. So we're just like, eh.
I was going to turn to Adela and go, should we try and run? Because they're definitely going to give us up.
They're gonna give us up? What do you mean give us up?
I'm offended.
They don't even know how to talk to us.
They're not gonna give us up though. I think they'll be okay because they'll realize that they're a bunch of idiots anyway.
Faces the wall of the warehouse and goes, oh, I can't wait to have my brain ripped out.
When the mind player attaches to Theo, it's just a bunch of drunk thoughts.
It's all
So
about liquor.
I basically wanted to get drunk by going into my mind. Just like,
The tentacles are out, and it's just that I'm spinning like a ballerina.
it's literally just do. This is all that's playing in Theo's head.
All right, so were either of you lying?
Nope.
No. Makeem literally has zero business here. He's just following the rest of the party.
Yep. Theo's just here for a good time.
They take a step. The guards take a step forward and escort you outside as well, and undo your shackles.
Thank you, good sirs.
I rub my scaly, slimy wrists.
Theo just waves to them.
And the lady walks back outside by herself, and she walks up to Adela, and she hands you 4 pieces of green paper.
Hey.
And she says, you will need this to travel safely within the kingdom.
And how can I help you or repay you?
I do not require any payment. Our job is to ensure that no harm comes to Rahanas. Keep note that we have eyes everywhere. Your misdeeds will be found and dealt with harshly.
Again.
And she walks away.
Again, ask her what the policies on drinking are.
I literally take Theo by the scruff of his fucking neck and we start walking out of this place.
All right. So, y'all.
Theo's just loose right now. He's chilling. He's on a vibe.
Well, could you tighten it up, Theo, please?
Y'all have been given access to Epithere, and I'll be right back because it has gotten very hot in my house. Hold on.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Theo's on a vibe right now. Low key, I think he took those magic mushrooms.
Wait. Did they supply us with warm clothing?
They did not.
Those bastards.
No, but I'm drunk as a skunk right now, so my body is naturally warming up. Bless you.
Thank you.
That went so smoothly, and I thought about it. I was like, "This could have just if they literally just captured me, I think it would have been the same thing. It's like they're good." I went so smoothly. We're gonna read your minds for any intention. I'm drunk as fuck. What ill intentions could I have? Drunk as fuck.
Also, Adela doesn't know if she has any ill intent because she doesn't know what happened to Eric, so...
Theo's just here for a good time, not a long time.
Well, then, that was pretty clear by the way that you just gave yourself up there.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
He doesn't really have any, like... He has a will to live, he just doesn't have a will to just, like... like...
What?
He has a will of, like, if friends, maybe, but, like, me personally, I'm here. Party.
All right, so everybody, go ahead and add Rahanas papers to your list. Sorry, add green Rahanas papers.
To our inventory?
I don't
Yes.
like that you specified the color.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Now I
I
can
have
tell
no
my friends I
idea.
got my green card today.
Theo looks
Is
up the
there
car.
anywhere near here that we could see as we go as we go further that we could pick up some warmer clothes?
So you are on a path to Evithir,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only about 8 miles, so it's less than a quarter of a day to get there.
Suck it up, Theo.
I'm not complaining.
They
There
are
was-
prestidigitation your clothes to be warm.
Oh, toasty.
All right, so
But I make them like warm, like as in they were warm maybe about 5 minutes ago, so they're not like quite as warm as what my like toasty robe is, so that he's not like as comfortable.
No, I'm just as
Robe
comfortable.
is a petty bitch.
I'm just as comfortable, because he knows you did this on purpose. Just like I know she did this. I'm gonna be as happy as I can be right now.
Yeah, my magic is. You know, this is all I can do.
Theo has known you for a good enough time. He's just like, nah, I know how she is. She slapped me on the back of the head to heal me because I kept getting hurt. I know her. She's just as petty. She's just as petty as a lot of people.
You just don't understand that my magic is channeled through bitch slap.
It's not necessary. Still got a lump. Need some Vicks.
I love this campaign.
Yeah.
Gift that
somebody
just keeps on
roll.
giving.
Someone roll a d20 for me.
Ooh, I got it.
Yeah, don't let me roll it ever.
I got a 15.
Yeah,
Did I win?
that's good.
Either good or bad.
All right, so y'all successfully make it to Evithir, no problem,
Yay, I win.
Yes.
and you are in the city of Evithir. Now, Evithir, as you are walking up to it, is an app. By the way, it has been uphill this entire fucking time.
Oh.
Like steep uphill.
Oh yeah, my glutes are getting the workout they need.
So Evithir is an absolutely massive city. You are standing at ground level. However, the city easily extends 2,000 to 3,000 feet above you
Oh, wow.
in spires and towers. Some even going through the clouds, and you cannot see the top of them.
Do they have any pubs?
Turn to Adela and ask her, do you actually know where we're supposed to be searching for your missing?
No,
Here.
but this is where he is. I know he's here, and I just need to find him and help him.
Somewhere in, I just kind of gesture, this general vicinity?
I didn't know it was this big of a place when that oracle person told me where he was.
Well, I hate to suggest it, but perhaps you should be investigating that. But I would like to look at some arcane training. Perhaps we should split up for the time being.
Yeah, split
Meet-
the party.
Meet back tomorrow. But we could find lodging first so that we have a meeting point.
Oh my goodness, could you guys imagine Makin with magic? Like, legit magic?
Beautiful. That's a beautiful thought.
So
Alright,
you're gonna
so-
go off going with Sev then.
Y'all are roughly there, by the way.
I'm not going
Oh,
any.
sorry. Nope.
I'm not.
Here.
I don't have a specific place that I want to go. This is just the pub is where I decide where to go and perhaps get a drink.
I'll go with Theo then, because I think if I'm gonna get intel, I'm probably gonna do it at a pub.
King, you coming?
Oh yeah.
But
oh,
I
yeah,
feel
I'm right
really,
behind you.
really uncomfortable leaving Sev on her own.
She'll be fine. She's
Okay.
good. She's good about. She's the most mature out of all of us.
If it makes you feel better, I'll send Shadow King with her.
What time is it in the day?
So it should be. Let's see. It took you half a day to do that. It should be about maybe noon, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. That's not late.
Why don't we find an inn that we can stay at, and then we meet back tonight at an hour after dark?
If I know pubs, there's always an inn nearby.
Okay.
So you have been. You've just entered the city. You are on where your marker says you are. And where would y'all like to begin looking for a pub? You have the North Edge, Tavik's Landing, Central Plateau. You have all these places that you can go look.
Is there not a...
We can't go to the City of the Dead?
That's not actually a place in the city.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's outside the city.
Okay. Just making sure.
I don't know. I think we'll have the best luck at Tavik's Landing.
Probably.
Okay.
There's no tour guide or anything?
Not that you can see. So you go to Tavik's Landing. Now I'm playing really small. Okay. So you are in Tavik's Landing. Next question is, how far up would you like to go? So you notice there are elevators that are seemingly powered by magic that are taking people up and down the spires. And right now you are at the ground level. There are no buildings at the level you're at. So it looks like there is about 4 different levels to the city. Only 3 levels at this part.
Are there any labels in Elvish that would, identify these levels?
Yes, so the buttons from top to bottom say Lower City, Middle City, Upper City, and Skyway.
To go to Lower City, ask about it.
I think Lower City is probably where we would get the most intel as well, because it's like the crime place, and they would at least know about. They would know about both the crime people in the city and the people they're against, which would be the nobles, I'm assuming.
You wouldn't know that. That could be like the pompous place in town.
No, but we can go there. I mean, Lower City sounds to me like a shit place, but that's just me. I come from the ocean. What do I know?
Yeah, you come from the ocean where the depths are scary.
Yep.
Are there like people around?
All over the place.
I'm just gonna turn to them and go, has no one thought that perhaps we could just ask someone?
I was about to say that, Sev.
So
I thought there was no one here.
The population of this city is roughly about 500,000 people.
Ooh.
That's a lot of income.
Okay. We would ask where the nearest pub is, or inn, rather. Inn.
So you ask where the nearest pub is, and the person that you ask kind of gives you a disgusted look.
Oh,
I said inn.
hate it here.
You said pub?
I said pub, and then I said inn.
You said pub first.
Okay, fine. I ask another person if we could find lodgings, or an inn.
And they point you down the street. And they tell you in Elvish, just a couple of blocks down that way, take a left at the first signpost, and there will be a giant sign. It's the Blue Moon Tavern.
Thank you so much.
I hate it here.
Should have gone to the Dwarven Kingdom.
We definitely should. You should have gone to the Dwarven Kingdom. My fucking master
so
was,
y'all are right
was
about
half
there.
dwarf.
By the way, zoom into this map a lot.
Zoom into this map a lot.
It's
Quite a
very
bit.
pixelated.
It is very pixelated, yes. But it's also very large. Unfortunately, there's a 10 megabyte upload limit. I can only do so much.
No, I'm not saying anything.
But so y'all are in that building, and it is what she said it is. It is the Blue Moon Lodge. Sorry for the pauses. I keep sneezing.
That's okay. Bless you.
So, you arrive at the Blue Moon Lodge, and you walk in, and the innkeeper is a female dwarf.
I talk to her in
all
Dwarvish
things.
immediately. I say hello in Dwarvish immediately.
And she replies back, and she goes, it's been a while since I've heard someone speak in that language.
Oh, you have
I
no
also
idea.
speak Dwarvish, so I also speak to her in Dwarvish.
I speak Dwarvish too.
You have
Serene.
no idea.
I just stand there like,
Well, she's not. Oh wait, no, she's with us. Okay.
It's been a hell of a time trying to get in here.
Can
Yes,
I buy Theo a drink?
We need alcohol and we need beds. Not necessarily.
they don't
in that
have
order.
alcohol here.
What?
You see Theo wince a little bit like he just got punched in the stomach.
Alcohol is not a common item here. It is looked down upon among the elves.
How do you feel about drinks?
Well, for 3 gold coins, I could perhaps find something.
I will have 7 gold coins after this.
Wait, I want to try to haggle with her. I want to say, how about 2 gold coins?
I don't think it would be worth it if the authorities were to catch us. It would be a mighty bad fine.
Is there a prohibition against drinking here?
Oh, well, yes, for the last 40 years.
Oh, I hate it here, guys.
I'd like to get a room. I'd like to get a room.
Okay.
For us to go up and talk in, and then Theo his brewer's kids.
All right.
I was already partially fermenting something.
So the room is going to be about 2 gold each. Very expensive here.
We can't fit more than 1 person in a room.
You could fit as many as you want in a room.
Wow, the rooms are that big.
What are we doing? 2 and 2, or are we doing all 4?
I must warn you that each room only has a bed and a chair.
That's okay. I'll sleep on the floor.
I say the boys and the panther sleep in one room, and Nero sleep in the other.
Okay.
well, I don't need to actually sleep, so Adela, the bed is yours if I can have the chair.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so that'll be 2 gold or one gold from each of you.
Oh, 1 gold from each of us? I thought it was...
It's 2 gold per room, so if you want to split it, you're getting 2 rooms.
Oh, okay.
I go in on our room.
I pass over the 2 gold myself.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Oh.
Did I give you too much money?
I sold a few things, and then remember I sold like the rings and the
You're good, I'm
gemstones.
just messing with you. All right, so
I
y'all
feel
go
like
back
I'm
up.
pointing at it and just like I was being nice. I'm a nice person. I'm sassy.
Y'all go up to the rooms, and it is exactly what she said it is. It is a very basic room. It's very clean, very nice, but it has a bed and a chair, and that's it.
So I
Theo.
knock on Theo's door.
And
Bedside
you
table.
see...
No, there's no bedside table or entertainment of any kind in the room. It's very bare, very basic.
This is very normal for Triton, so I'm just like, wow.
Is the
Theo
room like?
doesn't...
Do we get like keys and stuff?
No, it's unlocked. It's just a door.
Theo is used to sleeping. It's just...
However, he manages to pass out.
Before you do so, though, Kevin's gonna walk over to your room and knock on your door with the boys.
Come in.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that, seeing as there's no lock on the doors, I might suggest wedging the chair under it, so that you have a bit of advance warning if anyone tries to break.
Oh, dear.
I was just gonna have the panther sleep in front of the door.
Yeah, that would also help.
It'll work, I suppose, for you.
Or the panther could just watch both of our doors.
That's true. We'll also put a door or a chair under ours, though.
Yeah. I'm just up against the wall then instead of sitting in the chair.
Who's gonna try to steal from that?
I don't know if we have the money to pay 2 gold a room per night, I'm assuming.
So, although it's only about like noon now, so I guess we could still go out and do stuff before we.
Well, I give. So I like knock on Theo's door, and then I like sheepishly come in, and I look like I have a hunchback right now. And then I whip my cloak over, and there's a brewer's kit there for you.
Adela, you beautiful fish woman, you. I've never been this sober.
I'm sorry, but my heart is taken, and I walk out the door.
Yeah,
He
I
just-
would recommend that you find somewhere to hide that, seeing as the doors do not lock, and we have nowhere to put that in the.
I mean, obviously, we're not going to keep it in the room. We're going to probably keep it on our person, and they didn't say it was illegal. They said it was frowned upon.
No, they have a prohibition against drinking.
But is it? She didn't say it was illegal. She said it's just frowned upon.
Anyway, Jerry, how much does a brewer's kit or brewer supplies weigh?
Good question.
I can look it up. I should probably look it myself once in a while.
Let's see.
Wait, the frozen GIF of the
say 5 pounds.
5 pounds? I can deal with that.
The frozen gif of what?
the frozen GIF of the Finding Nemo turtles. Like, if you're like don't have Discord selected, it looks like he's like some arcane horror about to like release death on the small one.
Okay. I'm just gonna look up.
Like white eyes and a wide open mouth, and this small thing like in like the depth of it. It looks.
That's a crush for you.
History proficiency with additional. I can do what y'all doing. Just muttering.
Okay. So, Jerry, now that we're in a city that permits magic, I would like to try to find a shop or something that I can get this pale fruit appraised at, find out what its magical properties are.
Okay.
So, I'll follow any street signs and ask for directions that I may need to find this place, because this is a
Do you speak Elvish?
I do. I speak all three of the main languages plus Goblin.
Nice. All right, so yeah, you should be able to find a shop, no problem.
Theo's just gonna spend the day in his with his bird supplies and just doing his thing.
So I'm assuming that you give the fruit to the shopkeep.
Yes, for appraisal.
And you see them cast a spell on it. And they kind of, after they cast that, it takes a second, but they kind of have a worried look on their face. And they hand it back to you and go, I have no interest in this.
Well, I wasn't trying to sell it. I just want to know what it does.
It is a very harmful fruit. It appears to permanently reduce your physical abilities.
Oh, that could be useful.
That could be very useful. I'm sorry.
Well, thanks. I'm just gonna walk out. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get this thing appraised.
When you get back to the room, Theo asks you, "Do you want to help me brew some good shit?"
Of course.
The mistakes I made.
No, you didn't make any mistake. You made someone the happiest person on earth. whatever you call them.
I do 1,000-yard stare in the distance.
Okay. So.
Oh God.
Death to the child.
Oh my God!
Jeez.
I tried to play it. Like, why is the GIF not playing? And I have a touch screen, so I'm like touching my screen like a fucking idiot.
Ignore the effects of alcohol with this thing. So I could basically go back to that cave where we put that barrel
And just drink the whole damn thing.
and just drink the damn thing.
This is not why I gave it to you.
Just chug it.
So you have about 6 gallons of alcohol if you do it over a long rest.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
Oh.
it took a few weeks.
It does, yeah. No, if you... Wait, yeah, why does that say long rest? Hold on. Because that's verbatim.
Then we go with that one, Jerry.
I think it's more if you prepare it over a long rest. Which...
What?
Because there's 2 steps. You have to prepare it, as in, mix the hops and all that, and then it has to ferment.
Well, I already prepared it, and it's been 3 days of track since I prepared it.
Yeah, it takes weeks of fermentation, but only a few hours of work. So then the question becomes, how long did you prepare it for?
What do you mean, how long? Well, we had, plenty of time on the turtle.
Also, I'm retarded because I realized I scrolled up too far, and when I was quoting something for long rest, I was reading the alchemist supplies, not the brewer's kit.
Oh.
Let's see, how much does a brewer's kit make? It does not say.
Does not. I have proficiency with it, and it grants me additional insight when I treat someone suffering from alcohol poisoning, or I can use alcohol to dull the pain.
Okay, it's 125 mugs. So we'll assume each mug is about a pint.
And wait, that's what it makes in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes! I slapped the brewer's supplies on the top. This baby can make so much alcohol.
If alcohol wasn't frowned upon in this kingdom, we could totally just open a bar.
I could. I very much could.
So it's
When we get to the Dwarven
125
Kingdom,
pints divided by
just-
4
I just like
times
to think I have
5.
it.
156 pounds of alcohol.
I just like to think that I have it hooked up.
The alcohol is heavier than I am.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What is this game?
Like, both IRL and not IRL.
I think it assumes that you're going to drink most of it or sell most of it, and I am definitely drinking most of this. So,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
I mean, we can also sell some of it for guys.
it is mine.
Not here, we can't.
Well, not here, obviously, but I
As
mean,
soon as we
when
get
we're
to
in
the
a
door,
different-
sure. But as
We'll
far
be
as I'm
rich.
concerned here, I'm drinking all of this.
Oh my goodness, you know
What's-
what I just realized?
What?
On the Friday campaign, we own the deed to land. We could start a city. We could have these guys right here open a bar in that city.
Is it the same campaign? Like, is it the
Mhm.
same world?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
We could meet these characters. You could meet Garrett and see how much more dumbass he is compared to Theo. Okay.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah,
It's
isn't it?
true, though.
It is very true.
See, what happened was he rolled 4 nat 1s on his ability score.
Oh my god. I would have left the game.
Well, only for one
No.
ability. His intelligence modifiers, or no,
No.
your wisdom.
My wisdom, which I'm having dip down into intelligence. So he knows smart boy. He can't read.
Yeah, he has a -4 modifier.
Jesus. Okay, great.
No. The lowest rolls are the most fun to play with.
Yeah, like a critical fail on your wisdom save.
Oh, I get a -3 on a natural one. It's great, and I love it. But as of this moment, I don't have to deal with that for a bit because he is
Currently incapacitated.
Otherwise occupied.
I miss him already. This is my baby. That's my child.
Well,
That's my
I was
dragonborn
going
child.
to head to the like kind of magic looking place. I don't speak Elvish. This is about.
I could ask someone downstairs where we could like find a library or someone to help Sev with magic, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you could.
You know
Do
what?
you
I
want
just
me to do
realized
that,
this
Sev?
is-
Please.
So I'd go back down to the bar keep or the inn keep, and I would say, "Hi, like we're looking for a place to learn more about magic. Where would you suggest in the city?"
Ah, well, the Magic Council is based in the Skyway. Uh, hmm. You need special permission to get up there, though.
There's no place that you would be able to like learn magic outside of the council.
Well, the highest place you can get without permission is Middle City.
Good to know.
Uh, you could potentially. No.
And what kind of people are able to get to the upper part or skyway other
Well,
than the magic council?
the town is laid out in order of wealth. Those that earn the most have the highest castles, and those that make the least are left to revel at the bottom of the city.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for. And then I'll go to Sev and I'll say, I will go to Sev away from this person's earshot and say that was not helpful.
I can make 6 gallons of water.
But I will let her know that it sounds like in order to like gather any magical like equipment or text or anything or any help would need to at least go to the upper part of the city, which doesn't sound like we'd be able to do.
Oh, this is quite frustrating. Are you able to ask if there's some kind of magic shop nearby, somewhere that might sell scrolls or books or something?
You can ask. Excuse me, Innkeep. I'm so sorry to keep bothering you.
Yes, what is it, little fish woman?
Thank you. Racist, but thank you. And I would. Is there anywhere that they sell magical texts or any like sort of scrolls or anything that we would be able, like a bookstore?
Oh, yes, you can find magical scrolls all over the city.
Where would you suggest out of all the places?
Well, you could try the North Ridge, is notable for having a large quantity of magical stores, as well as the Central Plateau, although only elves are allowed in the Central Plateau.
Okay. And how would we get to Northridge?
Oh well, you'd have to go back down, across the floor, and up over on the other side.
Thank you so much. Sorry to keep bothering you. I hope you have a great day.
You as well.
And I tell this all to Sev.
Right. I suppose I'll strike out and see what I can achieve.
Do you want me
and-
to come with you? Because you don't speak Elvish.
Assumed that you'd be searching for Eric, so I didn't want to take away from your own.
I know, but I mean, I don't know. I don't want you to send you out there. I can do both, can't I?
You could
What
take
about-
Joaquin with you.
King?
Drag him out by the nape of his neck.
No, okay.
You're not good.
I'll let Sev go on her own. I try.
You're not prying Theo away from the brewer's kit.
Well, I'm gonna head to North Edge.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna head to North Edge.
Okay. Is anybody going with you?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you make it to the north edge, and you have no problem getting there.
I look around for some of these like magic scroll shops and.
Okay, so all of these signs are in Elvish. However,
Is there like little like kind of like symbols? You know, like
yeah,
a
that's what I was
little
about to say.
or like.
Yeah. However, you are able to see what appears to be a spell scroll on a sign outside one of the shops.
I will walk in, check it out.
All right, you walk in, and you see a very tall half-elf standing behind the counter.
Hello there.
And he stands up and he says, "Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I assist you today? We have everything here at Carndon's Vault. Do you need scrolls, potions, weapons? We got it all."
Today I'll be looking at your scrolls, if that's all right.
Ah, scrolls. Yes, yes, yes. Follow me. And he guides you. And this shop is quite large. And he guides you to a section of scrolls that has pretty much every scroll you could want.
Wow, you have such an extensive range there.
Yes, yes. I pride myself on having just about everything that you can need.
And what would your pricing be like for some of these scrolls?
Well, it depends on the scroll, of course, but in general, the prices range from 25 gold to just over 1,000 gold.
Of course, of course. Well, my first scroll that I would be chasing, of course. You see, I'm obviously not from the kingdom, and I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the language barrier. Would you happen to have a comprehend languages?
I should be able to find one. Give me one moment. Yes, here it is. And he pulls out a shimmering blue or cyan scroll. This one is about 75 gold. Would you like to purchase it?
I would. However, I was wondering if perhaps you might be interested in a spell scroll that I have, and I bring the knock spell scroll. Perhaps a trade.
Oh, very well, very well. And he looks over it. Well, for this, you could get easily 2 first-level spell scrolls.
Do you also have a identify spell scroll?
Let me see. And he's kind of thumbing through the scrolls. Here it is. And he pulls it out, and once again, it's another cyan shimmering scroll. And he hands it to you.
Perfect. Well, I will definitely take those two. I might just, if you want to do anything else with anyone else, I'm going to have a look over and see what else I want to do. So I'm just going to, in character, peruse the scroll.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Theo is preparing as much beer as he can.
So it only takes about an hour to get the beer prepared, and then you just have to wait.
Couple weeks. All right, McKean.
McKean just stares at it, going, "Is it ready yet?"
No, you gotta wait a couple weeks, bud. But if you want, we can find some unclean water and make 6 gallons worth of it. Make 6 gallons worth of it clean. If you want to do that, or you could do something entirely different. You could help Adela if you want to.
You just want to use that brewer's kit to, like, the most potential you can get out of it.
I really do, genuinely. Like, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. But I asked Theo, since he finished, and be like, if you want to come with me, you can. I will try to find Adela.
McKean looks around. Where is Fishley?
Yes, that is a very good question, although we've been in our entire time. So,
I'm here. You turn around and I'm in the room with you. No, I'm kidding. I was actually so. So I've
What?
just been.
I didn't hear.
No, you cut out.
Oh, I said I was muted and I didn't know that I muted myself. So I've just been talking this whole time.
So, Theo says, "Where would you like to look?" As I am finished with my thing.
I think for right now, what I'd like to do is just gather as much information from the townspeople on like how this city works and where people would be held or like where prisoners are essentially. So if we could like start listening in conversations that are like going on and just learning more about like the army, the government, the everything.
I'm probably not going to be much help as I probably understand a lot of it.
Okay, if you speak,
should hope.
If you speak Elvish, roll me a perception check.
Aye, Capitan.
Nice.
Oh, Saloon praise me. Fuck.
Nope. She said, "Fuck you." No.
All right. So you are able to discern that prisoners of the Magic Council are held in the Skyway.
What is the Magic Council?
So through your listening, you discern that the Magic Council is essentially the law of the land. That they are a group of very powerful mages, and they are basically think of them as the Supreme Court of Rahanas.
So, do you think that those people that we came in contact with during that defense battle were part of the Magic Council? Would that make sense?
The first people at the docks?
Not at the docks. When we were setting up defenses.
Oh, probably not. So the Magic Council is its own separate entity from the army, which is what you encountered.
Oh, okay.
Both at the docks and the other place. The Magic Council is... Think of them as like something that has total control over everything, including the army. Except instead of basically like a king, except instead of one person, it's a group.
So like a cult. It's a fucking cult, is what it is.
I didn't say cult.
No, it's like an executive council.
Yes.
It's like the Justice League, but controlling everything.
And they are extremely powerful mages.
Did I find out where non-magic people would be kept? Because Eric's not magic. So.
Well, that's just where prisoners of the Magic Council are kept. Not necessarily magical prisoners.
Okay.
Now, whether or not he was taken by the Magic Council, don't know.
Okay. And as I'm going through, do I see any humans?
No.
Okay.
If you speak Dwarvish, roll me a perception check.
I think we all speak Dwarvish, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we do.
25.
Oh my god, Saloon, fuck me, Jesus.
I think that's what she's been doing.
Literally.
So, McKean, you are able to discern that there is more to this city than what you can see. And in fact, there are things below the ground that are a part of the city.
Perhaps the panther can be useful in locating these places with its keen sense of smell.
Upon hearing this, Theo leans over to McKean. He's thinking what I'm thinking. Underground
bar?
Alcohol selling? Yeah.
Jeez.
I was thinking the same thing.
When McKean tells me this, I would ask what kind of underground stuff, because that was very vague. You were just excited for a very vague thing.
Physically underground.
Okay.
As in, the floor that you came in on, there is stuff below that.
I think what she's asking is to be more specific as to what is below the ground.
Or like, is it? It's no, because I didn't know if it was like a room or like a cave. Or...
No, it's additional areas to the city.
Okay.
So same size as the city.
But like, is it obvious?
I think you said they were hidden.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
if I
it's
went-
hidden.
Okay.
So if I went on an elevator, I couldn't just say, "Oh, below ground, go."
Probably
Boom.
not.
How did McKean find this out?
Listening.
McKean, did you hear about an entrance to this city area?
I don't know, Jerry. Did I hear about an entrance?
On a 24, yeah, you probably would have.
Cool.
What about the entrance?
So the way to access the entrance is actually outside of the city.
Okay.
You go to the outside of the city, and if you recall, it's all uphill into the city, which makes it downhill out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go off the path, although it is dangerous, there are entrances into the side of the mountain that the city is based on.
Okay, so we have
And
this information.
you have learned that there are two parts to this underground. There are the cogs and lava pools, both different areas of the city.
Oh,
Like
that
either of these
sounds
names.
dangerous, and that doesn't really. I don't think lava and Triton mix well.
Actually, we're very familiar with lava. It comes up from the sea, and we use it for many different things.
Proves what I know.
Okay.
There's a gym style look to the camera.
I'm carrying a bowl of chili.
Oh my god.
I'm secretly gonna start buying supplies to like dress up like Adela one day.
What? Why? Oh, because that one episode.
Yeah.
But that was Dwight.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna one
Are
day
you
just
fucking
like
calling me Dwight, you asshole?
Dwight is one of the best characters. Quote me. At me.
I will. Anyway, so I think we'd wait for Sev to get back, and then we would kind of fill her in, not on the bottom of the inn, but in one of our rooms.
Okay.
Or is I don't know what else Sev is doing, so
Well, are you guys done?
I think we're just listening and gathering intel, and I mean, I'm all for exploring the city and gather intel. Eventually explore something. We got to find something to explore. So I guess, I mean, we can go somewhere else and try to gather more intel.
Yeah, we definitely could. I could go to different pubs. No, there's no pubs here.
Or in.
Fucking elves. Take a
I would
take a look around and swish my flies.
I would ask one of the people who are like buying stuff from the inn, not like directly in front of the inn, obviously, but I would ask, do you know of any other inns that are in the city?
Yes, there are hundreds of inns within the city. Is there something specific you are looking for?
Just trying to really like see what the elvish culture is like. So I'm just trying to kind of go around and like explore as much as I can. Is there any inn that you've stayed in that you've worth going to?
Well, this is my favorite that I've been to. However, there is another one. Exit out the front door, go down the street, take a left, follow the street for about 2 blocks, take a right. You will see a small alleyway on the left. Follow that down. The sign will say Red River Inn.
And
follow that down.
Okay.
For quite a ways, and you will see a sign with a red river on it, of course.
Thank you so much. And is there any inns that you would like? Is a bad part of town here? I definitely don't want to go in that area.
Well, I would definitely stay away from the cliffside.
Is there any inns over there?
There are inns over there. It is not the most glamorous part of town. It is fairly dangerous.
Theo immediately starts heading over to the cliffside.
Well, thank you so much for advising me. I really do appreciate it. And hope your stay as well.
Yeah.
And I guess we would wait for Sev before we go to the shady side of town.
No.
Oh my god.
So, Sev, what are you doing currently?
I'm not.
I am then going to take those 2 scrolls up to the counter and be like, "This is all I'm after right now, but trust I will be."
Very well.
So yeah, I exchange my scroll for those 2. And then I go to see. And I'll ask him. I'll say, now I was wondering if there might be somewhere where I might purchase some fine inks to transcribe these spells.
I do have ink.
Oh, then perfect. I require about 100 gold's worth of fine ink.
Very well.
All right, I use all of my 100 gold. I actually have fucking no gold left. And then I head back to the.
Are you able to transcribe spells?
I sure am. My book of ancient secrets.
Ah.
Adventures, you can add other ritual spells to your book of shadows. When you find such a spell, you can add the book if the spell's level is equal to or less than half your warlock level, and if you can spare the time to transcribe the spell. For each level of the spell, the transcription process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. So 2 level 1 rituals will cost 104 hours.
Nice.
I can only cast rituals. I can't cast them with an action, but still. So I don't know how long it takes these guys to do their investigating, but when I head back to the room, I pretty much start inscribing straight away.
Okay.
What's your sleight of hand, Adela?
What?
No, she says she wants to take the first kit.
Oh.
Also, I think I left it in, so like under the bed, just so out of. You can't take it yet. Gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Sadly.
You left it in your room?
I think.
Did you pay for the room again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean
What?
again? We haven't stayed the night yet. This is still day 1.
I thought you did stay the night.
No, not yet.
Oh, shit.
I hid it under the bed in the room. Also, I think are you muted? I can't hear if she's talking.
She is muted currently, yes.
I have been talking. I'm so sorry, guys.
You keep muting yourself. You guys stop.
Can you? I would go into the unlocked room and take the fucking brewer's kit then.
You want to stealth over there to see if I don't follow you?
You're apparently already gone.
That's true. I would be gone.
Beware, the panther is still in the room.
Yeah, the panther would tell on you.
Mini Keen knows me. He'd be
No, but he would tell on you. He knows how much his master loves.
So go ahead, tell him. Go tell him. Go tell Theo that I took his brewer's kit.
I'm going for you.
I think that we should do an in crawl. I think we should wait for Sev. We should Red River Inn, try to gather as much intel as we can before going to the shady side of town.
Or we could, as you keep saying, split the party.
Theo, I'm gonna fucking thwack you.
You can go ahead and do that. Doesn't change the fact that we might be able to get more info if we split up.
I just think we're in this like big brother nation. I don't think it's a fucking party.
I got that reference. But if it's the shady side, I've been in shadier parts. Shit, my foster
I'm a
dad
noble.
beat the shit out of me. I'm pretty sure.
My dad loved all of us equally. I'm not meant to.
Honestly,
So,
if we're talking about splitting the party, Makeen and Theodore would probably be best suited in the shady part of town. We would fit in better.
yeah.
A lot better than the Princess Paladin.
What do you mean?
So, if you and Sev want to search around,
The nicer parts.
the nicer parts of town, and I'll leave the Panther with you guys for extra protection, just in case. You never know.
Yep.
Theo, can you at least take your kit with you so that it's not in the room and we don't have guards waiting for us when we get back?
I will do that because I don't want you to get in trouble.
Thank you.
And I take the kit and I say, we'll be back. Don't worry. We won't get into too much trouble depending on what happens. And I immediately start pushing Makeen before she could.
But they said it was dangerous. Fuck! Sev, where are you?
Cut to Sev, like, doodling in her book in, like, beautiful gold ink on, like, the floor of the inn, like, like, just, like, kind of singing out loud to some.
Just imagining Severin. It's like,
and she's just like, inscribing this like comprehend languages spell as she's like kind of like humming along. I'm savage, classic, bougie, rat.
Oh, and I'm tapping my foot in salt water as I watch our buffet go to the dangerous side of town.
I mean, to be fair, we are the most dangerous people to be left alone, so it's only natural that we go to the dangerous side of town.
Oh man. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Makeen doesn't eat any.
As you guys walk away, you can't hear me, but
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Have a great. Be safe and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I genuinely didn't hear you. What did you say?
No, we legitimately didn't hear you. You cut out. We didn't hear what you said.
You cut out hard.
Oh, I said I would be like, bye, I love you guys, like real quiet as you walk away so you can't hear me.
Aww.
She does care.
We'll be safe. We'll be safe, I promise. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. Don't worry. I won't get into any fights. I will make sure Makeen doesn't even need to be made sure. He's a good guy. Aren't you, buddy?
Yeah.
Remembers back to that barrel of ale that you guys
We still need to go back and get that.
We do. And if I roll a 20 on anything with the brewer's kit, I get an immunity to the effects of...
So I wait for Sev to get back. She's writing, apparently. She decided to in some other place.
While you're waiting for that, let's just go to the shady side real quick. Jerry?
In our route.
Take it away, bud.
So y'all go to the iffy side of town.
First, I take Makeen aside and say, "You can't look too innocent in these parts. You got a mean mug, buddy. You mean mug?
Mean mug." He gets the same face that he has on his token. I don't know if you can see it very well.
I like it. All right, let's go.
Right. One of you roll a d20 for me.
Fuck, I
don't
hate you
trust-
guys
I don't
so
trust-
much.
I don't trust myself to roll that d20. Oh, I should have trusted myself to roll d20.
Right. So
Just looking at my items right now. to make sure.
Severine and Adela, are y'all able to see the screen?
It's white.
Yeah, it's
Is that what
White.
it's supposed to be?
Yeah,
Just
can
roll
you
out.
see the people?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. So, two bandits walk up to you guys,
Yep. It's fucking
weapons drawn,
God, dumbass.
and they yell, "Drop your weapons, hand over your money, and nobody gets hurt."
I look at McKean, look at the bandits, look at McKean, and I ask him, do you want to do it or should I?
Oh no, by all means. Go ahead.
Okay. If I were to drop my weapons, you would still be in very real danger because I am my weapon.
Dude, you don't even carry. Oh, wait, yeah, you do. You got
I carry a
quarterstaff.
quarterstaff, but I do the same amount of damage as a staff if I hit them with one-handed quarterstaff. So I just look at them and I say, you should probably turn around and try somebody who very much not us.
Drop your weapons. Give us your gold.
Listen, bud, I promised my friend when we came here that I wouldn't let him eat people. So either you leave or I release the beast.
Roll initiative.
I was gonna say roll intimidation.
Yeah, I was going for
Yeah.
intimidation.
Hey, they're fighting.
Yeah. So speaking of,
Okay.
could you actually align them to the grid real quick? Because they're half on those
Picky,
things.
picky.
I am picky because some of my moves require a certain distance. So I would like to know if I actually have that distance.
Can I just roll intimidation just to see if I would have gotten?
Y'all are gonna come back beat up, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Trust, I don't think we're gonna be that bad. Jerry, they're not that bad, are they?
I don't know.
How buff do they look?
They're fairly strong.
How cut are they? Do they look like they lift?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both carrying scimitars and daggers. So I mean,
Yeah.
Nah, they're basically goblins at that point.
Yeah. Don't
okay.
give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
Theo,
I take that back.
You didn't click on your turn.
Oh. Damn it, man.
See, would you roll 11.6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So, McKean, it is your turn first.
Okay. So, Mini Keen is gonna come over here. He is going to use a claw attack. Bam! Ah,
That misses.
son of a bitch. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna shoot him now.
I thought you had to use an action to command your thingy to attack. Oh,
So, yeah, his attack counts as one of my attacks. So,
gotcha.
longbow!
That also misses.
Son of a bitch.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to attack Minikeen.
Oh,
No!
if you kill the panther, I
Ooh.
immediately
What's Minikeen's AC?
16.
16.
Everybody here, their AC is 16 right now. Just like to point that out.
Minikeen takes 14 points of damage.
Oh,
My
shit.
goodness. 14
And
points.
that is his turn. Theo, it is your turn.
Okay. Going to go to the one that hasn't attacked yet because I don't trust him not to attack, and I'm going to quarterstaff him.
That hits.
11. And I'm going to extra attack.
Okay.
Which I'm going to use the quarterstaff again.
That hits.
4. And then bonus action flurry of blows.
That definitely hits.
And then 1.
That hits.
God damn, you hit with every shot. And this guy still isn't dead.
Is that your turn?
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Oof.
That a oof for me or for you?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Whoops.
It was a oof for him.
Let's see. Oh, you both gain a D6 inspiration die that has to be used during this encounter.
Yes.
Shit, I'll take it.
I'll take
McKean, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's go for a little bit of a repeat here. First, Shadow King's gonna bite.
That hits.
Ha ha ha! Bit him in the ass.
And can the inspiration die be used for damage, or does it have to be used for like an
It's
attack?
attack rolls. Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks.
Okay. Well, then I will try to shoot that same guy, and I'll just add a d6 to the attack roll.
Don't need to. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
So yeah, that's very...
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. He is going to continue to attack Minnie.
Don't you dare kill my panther. We're gonna have issues. We're gonna have issues, Jerry.
They see two dudes and they're gonna attack the panther.
Oh,
Yeah.
He can't
Not
can't
only-
move.
Not only that, but like I just walked up to his friends and did like a 15 hit combo.
Yeah.
He can move.
Hey, nobody said they were smart. Okay, so Minikeen takes 13 points of damage,
That's no bueno.
You son of a bitch. That is my
and
cat.
he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your AC?
16.
And you take 4 points of damage.
Oh, wrong one.
Theo!
Jerry, we gonna
Yes?
fight, man. We gonna fight.
That's
Okay.
what you get for using your panther as a tank. I don't know what to tell you.
He wasn't trying to be a tank.
I'm sorry.
I will once again quarterstaff.
That hits.
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Once again, extra attack.
That misses.
Oh, damn it. And you know what? I have 5 of these. Why not? Another flurry of blows.
That misses.
The magic's wearing off.
That hits.
+5.
I'm gonna pop in and out of Roll Tunny real quick just to refresh.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn, yes.
Alrighty. He is going to attack you. And you take 5 points of slashing damage.
It's not so bad.
McKean.
Don't worry, buddy. I got this. The minute I'm done with this dude, I'll medicine check the cat. Then it's on to you.
Looking to see if any of my spells will help me.
Why can't I do this in front of them? Like they think I'm weak, but I just hit on the first turn. I hit with all 4 of the attacks and did so much. And This is some bullshit. It's like the dice don't want my character to look cool in front of people, but then so like everybody thinks I'm weak except for Mickey, and it's like,
or you get nervous in front of girls.
what is he again? I can't remember.
That's my turn right there.
The second one hits.
Meh. For the record,
He's
those
22.
were both minimum damages.
Were they?
Yeah, that's minimum.
All right, now it is his turn. All right, so you take 6 slashing damage. And... Ow.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
What happened? Oh, did a gunshot go off?
Yeah, gunshot went off.
Nice. All right, Theo, it is your turn.
Okay. Once again, also all of the attacks are non-lethal right now.
Okay.
So far.
That misses.
Okay. One more time.
That hits.
Okay. A key point to do is really to hit him.
That misses.
Yep. And that'll be my turn. Wait, no.
All right.
I would like to use my... Yeah, I'd like to use my bonus action to do patient defense. You spend the key point
Isn't
on
unarmed strike your bonus action?
is
Pretty sure.
martial arts. Use the attack action. Yep, that is my bonus action. Never mind.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Yeah.
What the fuck? The girl 20 is conspiring against me.
Good.
But you get
Good.
Good.
All right, he is incapacitated for 1 round. McKean.
Is he prone right now? Is he prone right now?
No, he's incapacitated.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like Gareth. Those
for
both
that?
miss.
Just for that.
Yeah,
Is that your turn?
That's all I got.
Okay.
I'm assuming their AC is 17.
Okay, McKean, you take 8 points of damage.
That'll be fine, bud.
I don't fucking understand roll 20 right now. the rolls have switched. And he is confused for 1 round. Okay, Theo, it's your turn.
Okay. Non-lethal.
That hits. And he is unconscious.
And I will spend some more. I will spend my... Wait, hold on. Is Minikeen down, right?
I believe Minikeen is yes.
Okay, well, then I will spend... Wait, I can't spend...
I think he's treated like an NPC. I don't think he gets saving throws. I don't know, though. McKean?
I don't know. This is everything that it says.
Oh, good lord.
But down here at the bottom it says if the beast dies, I can obtain a new one by spending 8 hours magically bonding with a beast that isn't hostile to you. That meets the requirement. So, I don't know if the beast is dead.
Yeah, I don't think they get saving throws. I think they're like NPCs.
Well, I would like to rate now. Wrong character. I spent how many attacks on that dude? One. Okay. Extra attack.
All right.
That's not what I wanted. It's the wrong thing. Okay. Quarterstaff.
Hits.
6. So, 3. I only have 3 key points. Yeah. I'll just unarmed attack.
That also hits.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. This dude is unconscious. Get him out of the turn order. McKean.
Still
Marquine is out
got
for
it?
good.
First one hits. Second one misses. Oops. Oh god. Oof. All right. This one is going to continue to attack McKean. And he misses all of them.
Ha.
Theo, it is your turn.
Okay. I will free action tell McKean, let's not kill them, even though they definitely deserve to die. Probably tie them. And maybe the Magic Council will have some things for them to do. But we should probably not get arrested for. Don't you think, bud? And I understand. I want to kill him just as badly. And I will non-lethal hit him over the head. The quarterstaff.
Right. That hits, and he is unconscious.
And I will drag him by his hair, tie him up with the other one.
Wait, are we out of combat?
Yes, you are now out of combat.
And a part of me definitely wants to say, McKean, just take a leg. You can take a but
Leg.
a part of me wants to. If I made a medicine check on Mini Keen right now, would it work, or is it just straight up dead?
You'd have to make a damn good medicine check.
I will try to medicine check it. Don't.
Seeing as it's a panther.
23.
Yeah, that works.
He's up. He's up.
He has 1 health.
You saved him!
And I'm going like, well, he's been a really good friend to me, and I pet him on his head. And I would hate to see you sad. And I've tied the 2 fucking bandits up, and I slap them awake.
Okay.
And I would like to please intimidation. Don't fail. Don't fail me. Please don't fail me. 18. And I would like to, when they wake up, I would like to look at them like you done fucked up with like pure malice and hatred and like willingness to kill. I don't remember words exactly.
Okay. Yeah, they look pretty scared.
I would like to say, I'm thinking of giving one of your legs to my friends. Which one should it be?
And they're both kind of just panicking.
What do you think, bud? Which one would taste better?
Oh, definitely this guy.
Oh, yeah. Probably would taste so much better. Especially the mini Kino. Huh? Yeah. Maybe you should lose a leg. Maybe you should lose a leg, you know. Because you almost took away. So. I'll tell you what. You give me a finger, I'll let you go. Each of you.
What do you want, man? What do you want? Just leave us alone. Let us go.
No. I want a finger for each of you.
Well, they're not. They're not going to voluntarily hurt themselves, but you have them tied up.
Yeah. I'm going to take a finger.
Okay.
From each of them. I'm gonna take the thumb of one. I'm gonna take the index finger of the other.
Okay.
And I'll throw them over to McKean. And I didn't tie their leg.
Did you know that you can bite through a human finger as easily as you can bite through a carrot?
Yeah, I
don't
did.
believe that.
And I untie their legs and I tell them to scurry the fuck off.
All right. And they run off into the distance.
And I guess we just head to the...
We got mugged.
Okay, so
We didn't get
Bree, your mic is muted, but that is... Okay, that's for carrots. Why have you tried biting a finger off?
What?
How do you know that biting a carrot is not as easy as biting a finger off?
Because there's bones.
But what if they are really weak bones?
I'm gonna say the general finger is not as easy to bite off as a fucking carrot.
Also, I think you bite it off at the cartilage of your finger, not at
It's
the like
still
bone
gonna be
of the
easier to
finger.
bite a fucking carrot.
Follow-up question. How does one clone carrots and make money off of it?
Sure. So I was doing cloning research for stem cell research, essentially. Carrots, the inner core, you know how there's that ring inside the carrot?
Uh-huh.
You mean the best part of the carrot?
The very inner tube, that's all stem cells when they're baby carrots.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we head to the shifty part of the pub. Or the shifty pub, or whatever inn.
So you're gonna take an almost dead panther to an inn.
No, I fed him some good berries. He's back in at least semi-decent shape.
Yep. I imagine McKean fed him one of the finger one that took him down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
That's good. Can I ever look like that in front of other people? Jesus.
It's just chicks you don't look like that in front of. Like, it's I'm telling you.
All right, so y'all are in the cliffside area of town.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all looking for?
Guess we're looking for an inn.
We're looking for an inn for which we can gather information.
Yep.
Okay, you should have no problem finding an inn. Do any of you speak Elvish?
Yep.
McKean does.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to find an inn, no problem.
We speak all
and
the languages.
Giant. And I speak Giant. Indoors.
Interesting.
I also speak Goblin, having hunted them for so long. I picked up their language.
So you find a very poor inn. It's the street around it is extremely crowded with makeshift stages, and it's next to a brothel.
Ooh.
It is a tiny little wooden building with a single salvaged stone wall and only a few very, very crude tables and benches. They have wool blankets near the hearth, and it's overall not a very nice place. As you walk in, the innkeeper is a female elf.
I look at her and I say, "What do you serve around these?"
And she looks at you and goes, "We've got roasted cabbage and a mug of stout, vegetable stew and a mug of beer, buckwheat biscuits and bitter cheese with a bug of cider. What do you have?"
Beer, you say? Yeah.
We both heard
Get-
beer.
Give me 4 cups of beer. How much
4
was
cups.
that?
That's going to be a solid 4 silver.
Sweet. 2 for each of us.
Yes, one
So.
for each hand.
All right. So y'all have beer and no vegetable stew.
No vegetable stew. No vegetable stew.
And I just let McKean work his magic.
Okay, McKean, roll me a perception check.
Let's hope I don't crit fail this. Yay.
So y'all hear a couple of things. Is there anything you're specifically listening for?
I believe we were sent here to listen for information regarding the Magic Council and prisoners and something about the Undercity. Yeah, that's
Also, how to possibly get to the skyline. I don't know how to get up there without, expressive or with expressive. One of the two.
All right.
Both of them.
So you hear a couple of rumors. Among them, you hear that there is a fang demon with 5 heads that has been summoned in the Desolus. You hear that magic has been altered in strange ways just outside of the city. You hear that the avatar of the god of trickery himself is being held imprisoned within the lower part of the city. And you hear a rumor of the statue on a particularly unknown part of town called the Pit is actually a petrified adventurer. But you don't hear much about the Skyway, and you don't hear much about the Undercity either.
Anything about prisoners?
Nothing about prisoners. You do hear about a group of people who have been rumored to have been capturing nobles and ransoming them. It is
Do we have
rumored
a name?
a name for the group.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
It is rumored that they just returned and that their newest person that they brought back, that they are asking 15,000 gold for.
Where do they usually sell said kidnappies?
I don't know. Why don't you walk up and ask him?
Oh fuck, guys.
No.
No. That sounds like the dumbest idea ever. Other
I
than
so
those
wish
two.
I went with you right now.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You really don't. You genuinely don't. Took less damage than I thought I was going to take from.
Less damage than I thought you were going to take.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, less damage than you thought I was going to take? Yeah. No, we're in the same boat, Jerry. Like, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't like, and
Well, they wasted the 1 crit they got on the cat.
just for fucking drunk homeless man to just res him. Rise, my child.
Rise, my child. Like some bullshit cleric.
I do that a lot. Like for somebody who's not in a healing class, I do a lot of medicine checks and get them back up to 1 health. Like, you did good.
I like to think that Theo's medicine checks is just rubbing rum on the gum. Whoever he's trying to cure and being like, isn't this better?
I just like to think that it's just like, don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Oh god.
With the most disheveled look on his face, just I will do the best I can. I cannot promise that he will survive. And then he rums rum on their gum to numb pain of the shit job he just did.
All right. So, what are y'all doing now?
Well, I take it this is all the information we're going to be able to get out of here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, then,
Do I?
I suggest...
Unless you want to stay the night. Cities come alive at the night.
Nah.
Yeah, no, I'd rather return to the inn that we've already paid for.
I think Adela might be waiting for us at this point.
And so we are going to return, getting all the information that we have.
Okay.
Sev and I are going to go to the Red River and just kind of listen around as well, if I can find her.
Also ask for 1 beer, just so I can pour into my flask.
Where they don't have beer.
No,
Theo.
the place that we were at.
Oh,
sells beer.
okay. I thought you meant the Red River. That's not a thing.
So you're asking for another beer from the person?
Yeah.
And both of you roll stealth checks.
Wait, why?
Don't worry about it. Just roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And the barkeep looks at you and says, another beer. That'll be 2 gold.
Up. Wasn't it just 4 silver for 4 beers?
Uh-huh.
What's that about, bud?
I would like
We
to
don't
look around the
appreciate
room.
spies in this area of town.
Trust me. If I were a spy, I'd be long dead. So,
What's
gonna
your plan?
lower the price?
Nope.
Huh?
2 gold, and I suggest you leave.
0 gold, and I'm leaving anyway. So I make my own stuff, thank you, and I leave.
All right. So I assume you hook back up with them at the Red River Inn, or do you just go back to the one that you got?
I think we just wait at the inn that we were at, so we don't mess up their vibe.
Okay.
Because I feel like Theo A has bloody fingers right now. So, like, he's just got them in his pocket. Like, yep, let's not do that. Let's just go back to it.
Yeah, besides, Shadow King got his ass kicked, so I'm looking to pamper him by taking him and just letting him sleep.
I'm just petting Shadow. I'm just petting Mini Keen the way there.
All right.
It's
So
okay, bud.
Adela and Severine, what are y'all doing?
We're going to the Red River Inn to go see what we can. We're gonna act like we're just going out for like food or whatever, but we're gonna listen in as best as we can.
Okay.
And once we approach near the Red River Inn, I'm gonna find a little quieter place down an alleyway or something nearby and richly cast comprehend language.
Yeah, we can take 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes, right?
I'll take
Yeah.
a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Okay, so Adela, are you going to go inside without Severine?
No, I'm waiting for Severine.
Okay.
I'll wait 10 minutes with her. That's fine. Oh, yeah. It takes 10 minutes to ritually cast something, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got that kind of time. And as she's ritually casting, I bet the boys are having a great time. They really needed this night out.
Meanwhile, we're just coddling this panther, just like, okay, oh my god, the poor baby.
I'm just glad it didn't die.
Yeah, no.
Really
I'm just
sucks.
glad I have a +6 to medicine.
It just sucks. Its max hit points is either equal to its normal max hit points or 4 times my level.
Don't worry. I'm going to lay on hands him when I get back, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's doing fine. He's up and at 'em. Just can't get into a fight, which I don't think we're getting into. I think by this point we're like in the non-shady area.
So I'd let her comprehend language as ritual cast, and then I think we'd go in.
God, I hate dogs.
Yeah, and when I finish casting it, I turn to Adela and I say, "Now I can understand things, but I can't speak it. So I'm still going to need you to convey anything that I need to."
Of course.
Excellent. Then let's go.
And then we'll go in and we'll go up to the innkeeper and ask what they have to eat or drink. Jerry?
My mic was muted.
Oh, okay. See, it happens to the best of us.
Not to me.
Why do you
Alright.
guys keep muting your mics?
It's easier to
Because
type
I'm
that way.
sneezing and coughing, and yeah,
Oh,
But do you have
Jerry.
the Rona?
maybe. You want some?
Are you sick,
No,
Jerry?
I don't.
No, I'm
okay.
allergies or something.
Oh, okay.
I blame it on
Don't
my
scare
dog
me
who
like
goes out and rolls in the grass and then comes in and
Brings the
sheds
pollen
everywhere.
in. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's what dogs do. As a vet tech, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Any recommendations for shedding?
For
Get a
shedding?
vacuum cleaner.
Honestly, like frequent baths. That's really all that you can really do for shedding.
Hey, Laurel, you want a
If
bath?
it's a dermatological problem, then
is.
then you might want to do like cream or something for it.
I have psoriasis cream. Does that help?
No. And I'm
You
so
gotta
sorry you have
get it.
psoriasis. That also sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
All
I
right,
have a
so
friend who has it, so
yeah, good.
My
I don't have
dog
a bat,
currently
fortunately.
has both. Oh, this
Your
is fun.
daughter? What?
My dog. I don't
Oh.
have a daughter.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, what?
I'm only 19.
That's what I thought.
you're only 19. Oh God, I feel old now.
What?
It's okay. Jez, what's her fucking name? Jinx Jezza. She's like 30. You should tell her that.
Okay.
No.
Don't do that. He's setting you up.
So,
The
anyways,
worst thing.
you walk into this not pub inn, and the innkeeper
Suck.
is a young female halfling.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
You walk up to her, and what did you ask her?
I asked her what she had for food and beverage.
Ah, well, we have roasted grouse and dried dragon fruit with a glass of grape juice. We have baked phoenix and poached eggs with a glass of rye. Roasted pork and beetroot with water. And we also have steamed dragon if you would like some. It is a specialty.
I'll take one of the first things you said, which I think is I'll take the dried.
The dried dragon fruit?
Yeah,
That comes with roasted grouse and grapefruit. Is that okay?
that's fine.
So, that will be 2 silver, please.
Absolutely. And I hand over the silver.
All right, and she goes into the back and brings you out a plate of roasted grouse and dried dragon fruit with a glass of grape juice.
What is grouse? Is grouse meat?
Not a fucking clue.
Okay, cool.
I think it is, though.
Okay. I eat everything but the grouse.
Yes, grouse is a bird.
Okay, then I eat everything but the grouse.
Okay.
And then I think I kind of divvy it up between me and Sev, and then we kind of just go around kind of listening in, but we're also pretending to talk to each other.
Okay.
And then perception.
Yes, both of you roll me a perception check.
Fuck! Oh my god!
My goodness.
I fucking oh my god! Say
You know,
loon.
for somebody who wants to find their
Oh my god!
Jesus.
So
We
you
did
guys
significantly better.
are talking with each other, and you get so caught up in your conversation that you just can't pay attention to anybody around you.
Isn't it so nice to be free to do magic?
Honestly, I know.
Oh, we needed this, Sev. We really did. This is
The
just
boys did
classy.
more work than you thought. The ones you were worried about, like, oh, they're gonna fuck this up for me. Meanwhile,
Great, you guys couldn't have met us
so
here.
no, we couldn't have. We did our job.
You got beat up. But yes.
Actually, no, I didn't get beat up, and neither did McKean.
Okay, so I guess after a fun night out, we head back to the inn.
Yeah, the girls just went out and had a grand old time. We got
Yeah.
mugged and
We come in and we're like,
We didn't even get
laughing to
mugged.
each
We just damn near killed some people,
We're
and I cut
closer
off
than
their
we ever have
fingers.
been.
So I don't know if we're meeting in the lobby or like in one of each other's rooms.
We'd come and knock on your room, I think. If you guys aren't
I
in
open the door
bottom.
and you notice that my fingers have dried blood on them.
and that the panther is sitting in the corner with Makin wrapping band-aids around him.
I would go over and I'd be like, "Oh my god, you guys fine!" And then I'd bring the panther back up to full. I would like, and I'm gonna use my lay on hands, but I'm also just gonna do it through like head scritches. How much does he need?
He only needs 9.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, Theo would like to point out, we were fine though. We did fine. We found some stuff out.
Clearly.
Well, it's not our fault we almost got mugged. And I say almost because I cut off some people's fingers. But
you what?
they damn near killed Minikeen. You expect me to let them get away with that unscathed? Hell no.
What did you find
Did you
out?
discover them?
What did you find out?
McKean?
Let's see. I don't remember.
Oh
Yeah,
my
neither
god.
do I.
It's okay, I wrote it down.
So you basically hear McKean and Theo convey that to you, and
Okay, cool.
and we look at you like, what did you find out?
That Seth and I are
I'm gonna-
really
I'm gonna say we weren't going to find anything out. We were just going for a nice night out. I don't know what you're talking about.
So basically, bullshit. Oh, okay.
So we risked our lives to get you this information.
Mm-hmm.
and I got
two
you a
went
brewer's
out
kit,
for
so why don't you shut up?
See, here's the thing. I didn't die, but a very valuable member of our party almost did. So,
McKean, you got hurt?
I didn't.
And I
almost
start
die.
giving
So
McKean head scritches.
You're not. It's not even to me. It's not even to me. I literally said I didn't die.
I'm just giving McKean head scritches at this point.
Yes, hey, that feels good.
Yeah, doesn't it, buddy?
I tossed McKean one of the flasks.
My snake goes and lays on Minikeen, like kind of like just chilling. They're vibing.
So there's a group capturing nobles and ransoming them, and they just returned with 15 gold. This probably means 15,000 gold.
They're offering 15,000.
They're offering, or they
capture.
have 15,000.
They are taking offers of 15,000. I think, right, Jerry?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck, guys.
It's okay. I'm recording this. I will post it on YouTube. So, if we need to rewatch, we can always
Cool. Yeah. You'll have to get a link to. Don't have them.
Oh yeah, no worries. I can do that.
We need to find out where this group is keeping the noble they're selling.
I agree. Also, I did the patchwork on Minikeen. I'd like to point that out. Anyway.
The patchwork?
Patchwork.
What do
He had
what
a
do you
gaping
mean?
hole in his side, and I patched it up.
Yeah, you gave him 1 health. I brought.
Without that 1 health, he wouldn't be here.
Do you want me to take your brewer's kit away or not?
You.
I thought you already took his brewer's kit.
No,
No,
she
he
let me
has
have
it.
it. I have
Oh.
it on my person right now.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to need to spend some more time in the shady part of town. We need to would you be able to identify the person who heard this from if you saw them again?
Didn't really get descriptions. We had to
We were just listening. We weren't exactly looking at people.
Okay.
be kind of weird, don't you think?
That, and I don't think we'd be allowed back into that bar.
Exactly.
Eric's
They think
family,
I'm a spy. They think I'm a spy for not the army, but for being drunk. They think I'm a spy, which is really weird considering I'm the drunkest person in this town. Since I've been the drunkest person in this town since I've walked in here. So
well, we need to figure out a way to figure out where they're keeping him. And I know that Eric's family would probably take some time to get gold. That's a lot of gold.
I don't mean to be a wet blanket here, but I believe that we should also look into ways of making some more.
Probably.
Know how long we can keep up 2 gold a night.
here. How about Adela and McKean go back the next day? Because I don't think I'm specific. Because my stealth check was garbage. But I'll make some money, or I'll attempt to, depending if they let me. And Sev probably help me, right?
What's your plan?
You and Theo are going to go make money while McKean and how are you guys going to make money if you don't know Elvish?
Yeah,
and then
that's what my plan is.
McKean and I were going to go to the shady part of town. I mean, we could in the day go to make money and then at night go to the shady part of town because it's probably
thugs and their
more
amount
active.
of thugs there is a bit. But I mean, 2 of those thugs are down 1 finger each. So. And one of them doesn't have a thumb anymore.
Yeah.
I took that
difficult
thumb.
to hold a weapon without a thumb.
Yeah. He's gonna have to become He's gonna have to become very good with that other hand. Should have taken 2 fingers each.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Like you said, we make money during the day, go there at night. We're gonna stay outside of that inn, but
There were many inns down there, I think, is what Jerry said. So it be too much of a problem.
yeah, but bird travels quick in a bad part.
Yeah, he's got a point. In the bad parts of town, word travels fast.
Why don't they why would they think you're a spy?
I rolled a shit stealth check for something. I don't even know what. But maybe it was just my blatantness to get drunk.
I'm
Perhaps.
pretty sure they think you're a spy because we walked into an inn, didn't request a room, and just sat there for X amount of time just listening to people.
That's
And
also
drinking.
true. I mean, I ordered the drinks so we wouldn't stand out that much.
Yeah, it's not like you guys were doing anyway. It's not gonna make matters any better now, just debating it.
They also might try to stiff you. And say something worth, I don't know, 3 silvers is worth 2 gold. So keep that
I
in mind.
never thought I would say this, but guys, help me look poor.
Help you look
First and
poor.
foremost, you're gonna need to lose the jewelry.
The jewelry, the plate mail that I'm pretty sure you're wearing.
I don't wear plate mail.
Oh, cool.
Might want to make your hair look a little bit more messy.
What? You see him
Yeah.
like stroking my hair. Messy
Don't
how?
worry. Well, you notice how I have very disheveled looking hair that I always just have to tie up. You might have to get rid of that braid.
My hair's not braided, but okay.
Oh. You might have to make it look a bit more like, don't fix your hair when you get out of bed.
Okay, I can do that. I think maybe I'll just like smooth it over. I won't use a comb.
Mm-mm. You see Theodore transform from like that like dumbass monk who just is like, I don't give a shit, to like, girl, you need to fix it. Okay? This whole I need to do my hair, you need to lose it, okay?
Can we have a makeover sequence? Like a
Are your nails painted?
no, I wouldn't care about that sort of thing. Plus, I'm a
Okay.
fish. I don't have nails. I don't think.
They've painted her nails with their own venom.
Scales? You paint my scales?
No, they've painted her nails with her own.
With your own venom. Damn, that's baller.
Because then when I scratch people, it's like that.
Or when you
I
bitch
can't-
slap Theo.
When she's healing me, she's actually.
Okay, so I think we would go down to the innkeep probably before we head to bed, or I would, and I'd go down and ask, where around town would we be able to find odd jobs or work?
Hello? There we go. So there are
with in Holes, the movie Holes, if you've seen it.
holes.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
watch movies. He doesn't watch movies, guys.
He doesn't know who the Little
It's a-
Mermaid is.
It's a moot point. I asked.
no, but I was saying like the whole like painting the nails
Yeah,
and thing from Holes. I was trying to remember what movie it was, and I had to.
I remember that. That was an intense at the end.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
I never watched it in completion because I always fell asleep because it would bore me as a kid.
So I would ask where we could find work.
So there are notice boards scattered around the town.
Okay.
Not true.
Is there one close to the inn
Yes.
that we're in? Can I go over there and look at the board?
Sure.
Okay, go.
So you see a lot of the generic, boring stuff that you've done since, you started your adventure career of somebody being kidnapped. You see a rumor, or not really a rumor, a notice to help prevent the slaughter of dwarves.
Jesus.
And
I'll kill anybody who fucks with a dwarf.
you see something that is very. Does anybody speak Thieves' Cant?
I don't. No
Okay, and you
rogues here.
see gibberish.
Okay. So the one that says that there was
Just
a
comprehend languages.
Oh yeah, it would.
It
Oh,
says
wow.
that it doesn't decode secret messages in a text, but that's like an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language. But Thieves' Cant is a written language.
Yeah,
So yeah, it does
I think
work.
so.
now Jerry has to come up with
No, now I have to look it up.
Yeah. Yo gets to like level. What? I can't remember.
Oh, no, it does not. And the reason that is given is Thieves' Cant is a coded message, and Comprehend Languages gives you the literal translation. So while you would understand something, like the rooster flies when the blood moon rises, you would not understand the underlying message of the man with the red scar on his neck is your target.
Okay. Fair enough.
So the generic boring stuff that someone's been kidnapped. Does it say who it was?
It does not. It just says to meet in the Blue Moon Tavern at 6:00
today.
It just says 6:00.
Okay, well I'm hoping tomorrow because nighttime. I think we said. Okay, I guess we're heading in for the night then.
I can't wait to get to 13th level where I can just speak all the languages.
I can't wait until I get my second attack spell so I can divine smite, cast a spell, and attack twice all in the same turn.
Just do all of that to Theo. Just like, oops, my hand slipped. It's gonna be so good. 13th level is gonna be so good.
I think I'm only like 3 or 4 levels away from being able to do that too.
So, do these job postings have the amount that these jobs are paying on them?
No, they do not.
I just read something that made me laugh.
I think someone being kidnapped is probably, we might be able to gain some information if we do that, because we're dealing with a kidnapping.
We can decide some.
Okay, fine.
Sure.
As I'm getting ready for bed, as like Sev is still reading, I'm assuming he does instead of sleeping. I just like go night night, Sev, and I like turn over and pass the book up.
I'm just chilling, reading a book.
Yeah.
I think I hand one of my many flasks to McKean so we can just drink the night away.
Yes.
All right. So y'all successfully complete a long rest.
Yay.
Oh, did the slaughter of the dwarves have a time?
The what?
Help prevent the slaughter of the dwarves. Did that have a time on it?
Yes, it was 9:00 on the 4th day.
4th day of what? Oh, the month?
That's the calendar system.
Oh, okay. Okay. And what day are we on?
It is currently. Dun, 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 dun. Oh God, where'd it go?
Also, you're now 4 days into your brewing. I'm keeping track.
Thank you.
Let's see. So
I was just gonna check when the time felt right.
It took you 1, 2, 3 days to get there. Another day to get there. We are currently on the 8th day.
Oh, so this is like either way past or not for a while.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days away.
Okay, so we have time for that one. So I wake everyone up a little too early. Good morning, rise and shine day.
You're way too happy in the morning.
Joaquin trying to sleep through this alarm.
I can feel it. I can feel Eric close, guys. We're so close to cracking the case.
Really?
I feel it.
You can feel it?
Yeah, in my scales.
Sure didn't seem like you could feel it last night.
You see that Adela is smiling, but like the edge of her smile like twitches.
He just looks at you like, yeah, I'll apologize later. But I just want to see that anger in you twitch a little bit. I just want to ruin your morning right now.
The funny thing is that like I'm an Oath of the Vengeance paladin, so I'm like the super happy preppy person, but like I'm really a very easily pissed off person.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the Panther is very happy to see you.
Oh my god, I give it as many heads wants. And then I'd say so the plan to go to the Blue Moon Tavern at 6, that seems kind of late, but we can at least talk and see what talk to the person and see what they need.
Okay, so what are y'all doing until then?
Yeah. Do we want to try casing out the shady part of town during the day?
It's probably a good idea.
I get into my poor disguise.
Less colors.
Less colors.
Less colors.
I'm blue. What do you mean I can't do less colors?
Should also rub some dirt on your face, but that's just me. Let's go.
I rub dirt on my face.
Wait, where's Sev?
Yes.
Right here.
She's reading.
When you got like everyone up, like I was in your room, so I would have left with.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, within that time period, Theo apologizes for his morning shit.
It's okay. I feel like this is gonna be a morning routine, Theo, but that's all right.
Yeah, I'm not ready for it.
I'll be your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So where do we, when you guys were there walking through the shady part of town, did you guys see anywhere that we might be able to, I don't know, like hang out or just like look around and kind of...
It's the shady part of town. There's literally everywhere to just hang out and be shady.
I don't know how these things work, okay?
Now, you just looks at you like a street urchin would look at like a rich person who's trying to. All right, like a kid who's looking at his mom, just like embarrassing. But just walks in, just walk in. Don't be yourself. Actually, you're too happy. Be
Still
the
smiling.
opposite. No smiling. No smiling. Mean mug. McKean, show her what a mean mug looks like.
McKean just puts on the same face again, like.
I
Sev.
try to mimic it.
Sev, you already know how to mean mug. You scare me.
Yeah, I just like stand unnerving still and like kind of make sure that my slight fangs are like
Theodore shivers. Just okay.
I'm noticing a trend that mean mugs have fangs, and I don't have those.
Don't worry, you don't necessarily need fangs. You just need to look not approachable.
Oh, I'm very unapproachable.
Oh,
don't worry.
No smiling. Think about, and I don't mean any offense to this, but think about Eric and how he ended up there. Does it make you happy? Think of that.
I get a really somber look on my face for the first time. In the whole time we've been here, I look very like down.
Okay, not sad, but angry.
I try to be angry, but it comes out more sad.
It's okay, we'll find him. I promise.
Somebody hurt the Panther.
I look fucking fierce.
There we go. You see, for the first time in the day, Theo cracks a smile. Like, there it is. All right, let's go.
Surface dwellers are so weird.
All right. So have you all entered the bad part of town?
Yep.
Cool. What's your marching order?
I'd say McKean and Theo are probably in front.
I think
Probably.
McKean would probably be in the very front because you're not,
I'm probably not as welcome, but I'm not. I don't think people want to like get their fingers cut off.
Okay.
I'm staying at the back.
Yeah, I'll be in the back too. I'll be in like the middle back.
Okay. You're gonna have to. Somebody go ahead and roll me a nice d20.
I've rolled enough
Who's
d20s today.
I'll
Who's
roll
it? Who's it? Okay.
Oof.
Are you about to get mugged again?
I have no idea.
Attempted mugged. Because I swear to God, Jerry, if I have to cut off 3 fingers, I will.
We're a much larger group now, so I'm a lot less scared of thugs.
You were scared for us?
Of course I was scared for you.
Oh.
It was gonna be fine. You saw the 4 hits that landed.
I've also seen you. Like,
You cut out hard again.
I've also seen you in general. So yeah, I was
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah, but like, not only am I a better level than I was then,
Metagame.
I'm just. It was fine. It was gonna. I meant
Oh,
what
God.
I said. Oh, God damn it!
I'm not worried.
I am.
Is it? Does it speak giant, Jerry?
No. So he takes us. You see the. So what you are looking at is a small Durgar.
Draugr?
Yes, Draugr. Thank you. And a hill giant. And you see him step forward, and he says, in common, "My name is Agir Leadteeth. I am looking for a group that assaulted 2 of my men last night. They were said to be traveling with a panther."
I'm sorry, but this panther has been with us all night, and we were at the Red River Inn.
Roll a deception check.
I technically am not deceiving.
Yes,
but-
you are.
Okay,
You are.
fine,
You know
fine.
damn well where that panther was.
Hmm.
And we're gonna
If
have
this
to fight him
fails,
anyway. We were
this
gonna have to
fails-
fight him anyway.
No, but if this fails, I'm going to step up and say, "Yeah, I cut their fingers off."
And it does fail. And he says,
Okay,
"You are lying. Why?"
and then I'm going to step up and say, "Yeah, I'm the one that cut their fingers off."
You cut fingers? I pretend not to know.
Very well.
And I crack my knuckles like
Roll initiative.
God damn it.
17 this time. That's not that bad.
Roll initiative.
My
He
rolls
got a
have been
0
shit today.
on initiative. Oh my goodness.
All right. Theo. Oh, wait, Sabrine. Okay. Are we all, did we all roll? Are we all there? We all good?
I think we are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mini
Okay,
King
there-
takes his turn on mine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Theo, it is your turn.
I'll run up to Mr. Sir over here. And
Why is there a snail on me?
I have no idea.
Or staff, hopefully. Nope, that is a natural
Hey,
one.
roll me a
Going
D100.
to roll that D100.
Oh.
Oh, yay for me. And my terrible luck.
Your attack ricochets back. Roll your damage as if you would hit your target and apply it to yourself.
Okay. Don't do that much damage. 28. Puts me at 28. And
You would get
that'll
max
be-
damage on that.
All
would.
right. Sabrine.
Immediately, I like how it's when you it's immediately fuck you.
Adela goes, you were telling me crazy hits you were making last night?
I didn't tell you about the crazy hits. I just told you that I cut their.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Because I knew you wouldn't believe me.
I'm beginning to think that like Theo has this weird thing about girls.
Ah, fuck. I mean, to be fair, he was raised away from people, so
And I've just been super kind to him. So
he was just like nervous, like as moody as he is.
So Severine is going to hold her book in one hand as she casts another out over towards these two. And can you make both of them give me a wisdom
Sure.
as I cast slow?
What is the C?
It's 15.
I like your gift for that one, Sev.
15?
Thank you.
Ruby.
They
Ruby.
both succeed.
Wow, what the fuck?
Why is he rolling out? Go away.
God, a hill giant? Really?
He wasn't prepared for us being here.
All
Well,
right.
My turn.
Here
It
we
is
go.
his turn.
Actually, I'm going to bonus action because that did not. That doesn't cast a spell slot because it's actually an Eldritch Invocation. So as my bonus action, I'm then going to cast Shadow. My gifts every time, I don't know what it is. Every week I come back, all my gifts have been wiped out. So I don't know if it's got something to do with.
I don't know.
But anyway, seeing as that didn't work, I don't need concentration on slow, so I shifted to Shadow Blade instead as my bonus action, as I materialize this blade of darkness in my.
Okay. All right. So it is his turn. And you are going to see this guy standing in front of you just get bigger.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh shit.
And he is going to attack you.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, it
Definitely
misses.
does.
He misses.
My AC is 100.
Oh, I don't like that gas.
Oh,
All right, guys. Theo is dead. I'll start my new character.
what level are y'all?
5.
I'm
Five.
Five.
Okay. You take 22 points of piercing damage.
I'm still up somehow.
But damn, that hurt.
McKean, it is your turn.
Now I feel conflicted because I kind of don't want to send the Panther into combat.
Don't you dare send that Panther into combat.
I mean, with only 20 hit points, this guy's gonna die in a single shot. So I'm sending Minikeen away. He's going this way.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I will die in place of this damn Panther if I have to.
Oh wow, Panther can make it so far.
And I say
Because
that
he's
out
got a
loud.
movement speed of 50.
Say that out loud.
And I am also going to back the fuck up. Because I don't want to be in range of these guys. Let's see how far I can go. I can make it there. Okay. And I'm going to take 2 shots at this guy.
This is surprisingly reminiscent
Okay.
of when I'm that cool.
That misses.
Both?
That second one hits.
I was just
Okay.
about to say.
Calm down, Jerry. We're still only level 5.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Adela?
So are
Hits like a
we?
truck.
I would turn to my friends and look at them and be like, "Are we fighting or running?"
Theo is in a haze right now.
Fighting or running, guys? Fighting or running? Because it's going to determine what we're doing.
Fighting. I
Fighting?
don't think running is a very viable option.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to here. And I'm going to lay on hands Theo for 15.
Okay.
Hey, me again.
And let me just see. Is that an action? As an action, yeah, that's my action. Fuck. Okay. And then no, it's not worth it. I guess that, and I'll say, hey, pick on someone your own size, and then that's my turn.
All right.
Theo's gonna look at you like, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Big guy.
Uh-oh. Why is he flanking me?
Do you use flanking rules?
No.
No, he doesn't.
I didn't think so.
I'm just saying, like, why did he go the whole ass fucking mile around
And if
me?
he's attacking Theo, he has disadvantage attack as me.
On an attack?
Yeah, because of my fighting style. I can use my reaction to cause disadvantage on.
Can you post that in the chat?
Yeah, I can.
Jerry, you just really want to hit me, don't you?
No, I just need to know the exact wording of it. Okay. He is going to try and grapple you.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Go ahead and... Why did I just roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways, go ahead and roll either athletics or acrobatics.
Let's go acrobatics. Nope.
You are grappled.
I can still attack whilst grappled, right?
Yes.
At disadvantage, right? Or is it regular?
No, I think it's regular.
Oh, okay.
I'm not moving anyway. It's fine.
All right. Theo, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna turn to the dude who just hit me. And
Grappled.
damn near killed me. No, not grappled me.
Oh, okay.
Hit me. And don't do this to me again. Okay. Misses. I know. More time. Natural 20.
That hits.
Nice.
17. And
Hey, just curious, does a 24 hit you?
yes.
Was
Okay.
that a disadvantage?
Oh, nope. Hey, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
it's better than a 24.
I need to do math.
Oh no.
When he has to do... It's
You
been real,
take
guys.
17 points of piercing damage.
I have... damage. So, just assuming that would happen every time I make an attack against him, if correct, right?
I don't know.
Well, I just hit him and I just received a lot of damage towards it.
Hit him
So-
again. Let's find out.
Jerry, don't test me.
Do it.
I still have Gareth running in my body. Oh. No. What I will do is I will spend my bonus action to use patient defense, which is you can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action. Your turn. Which is stupid. Fuck you.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Severine.
What's this up here?
Ignore that. That was for something else.
Oh, wait.
So we're just in like an open alleyway.
Something like that. Yeah.
Then that changes my plan. I thought it was a river. Alright, well, Sev is going to run down this way. And as she does so, she's going to like kind of flick her wrist and toss this blade of shadow at the.
Okay.
That's gonna miss.
That misses.
As my bonus action, I return it to my hand, and that's my turn.
All right. Now it is this guy's turn, and he is going to turn and attack Adela.
Bring it on.
Oh.
God damn. You take 26 points of piercing damage.
He hit an 18?
He rolled 22.
Okay. 20.
And McKean, it is your turn.
Yeah. Let's get Mini Keen a little bit further away. Right there should be safe enough. I'm going to back away a little bit. And I'm going to pot a shot at the big guy.
Okay. That hits.
Woo!
It's 19, 20.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep. Sadly.
All right, Adela.
So I don't like this guy at all. So I'm gonna repeat myself. I say, and I'm gonna be like, I said, pick on someone your own size, and then I'm gonna cast compel duel.
Okay, that's against the big guy? Or
No,
the witch guy?
The witch guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. What is he failed the DC, whatever that was.
Cool. So
he failed.
So he can only, he has disadvantage on hitting anyone.
Other than you?
Yeah, other than me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
You already had disadvantage on hitting me.
This guy?
And he's gonna have disadvantage on hitting Theo, my protection style.
That's fine. He's not going to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna carry him away? What?
Theo, it is your turn.
He's gonna throw me off.
There's nothing to throw you off of.
We're on the cliffside.
That's not
No, there's nothing actually there, Theo.
Oh, sweet. Acrobatics check, I guess. Oh, it's to try to get out of.
You are still. Why the fuck is that rolling initiative? Stop that. All right, you are still grappled.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything else.
That's your action. If you have a
Yeah.
bonus action, you could. All right, Severine, it is your turn.
Just out of range. I can't do what I wanted to do. That's so much fun.
You could move a little closer.
I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, but I'm still out of range for the spell. I'm gonna go there for now. And I am still though in range to cast Healing Light, so I'm gonna expend 3 of my Healing Light dice.
Okay.
For 12 as a bonus action. And then I'm going to turn my attention to this guy, and I'm gonna throw my Shadow Blade again. Oh yeah.
All right, that hits.
Ooh!
2 psychic damage.
Oh, that's psychic damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Excuse me? No. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Did he flee?
He disappeared.
God damn it.
He can't do anything other like. Oh well, no, he can.
McKean, it is your turn.
Why you gotta be throwing wrenches in my plan like that, Jerry?
I don't know your
He's
plans.
supposed to be drawn to me, though. He's supposed to want to attack me
Oh, is that what that did?
for the duration. Oh, so on a failed, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. Like it's supposed to be drawn to fight me. That's the whole point of it.
No, this spell doesn't restrict creatures' movement for that turn. It doesn't say anything about making him attack you. It just says
Okay.
he has a disadvantage on anybody else but you.
He can't move 30 feet away unless he's invisible, which I think he
Probably is.
Saving throw each time it is. Oh, okay, more than 30 feet away. If it succeeds, okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, he can't move more than 30 feet away from.
Okay.
Okay, McKean, it is your turn.
Alrighty, well, since that plan just got pot shot out of the water, I guess we're falling back on plan. Actually,
By the way, what exactly do we see happen? Because you just said he disappears. Is it like a puff of smoke? Is it like fading away?
Let me go look and see what that would look like. Dun, dun, dun. Keep going, McKean.
Nah, never mind. We'll save that for later. I'm just gonna take 2 pot shots at the big guy.
He just kind of starts shimmering and then disappears.
I thought you meant the big guy, and I was super confused.
Oh no. Those both hit. Oh, back on the right. 16. All right. Adela, it is your turn.
Okay.
Attack where he was.
What'd you say?
Attack where he was. I'm gonna call out.
I still didn't hear that.
What? Attack where he was.
Oh, where he was? Okay. I guess I'm gonna take my greatsword and start swinging at where he was.
Okay. Ooh, you have a silvered greatsword?
You gave it to me.
I don't remember that. And you swing and you hit nothing but air. Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna go run after them over here.
Okay. And now it is his turn.
No,
and he has disadvantage on an attack, right?
Yep.
What are you gonna
Attack
do,
again, I
big
think,
guy?
right? As a level 5 paladin, you can, if you take the attack action, you can attack again.
I don't think I have 2 attacks because I took a level of sorcerer.
Yeah, she's only a
okay.
level 4 paladin.
Never mind.
Does an 18... Does a 12... No, a 12 doesn't hit you. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah,
An
just
18. Oh,
No, Theo.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it hits me.
All right, you
The
take
disadvantage,
23
though.
bludgeoning
That's at
damage.
disadvantage, though, right?
Yes.
23. I'm out.
Damn.
And I should make a death saving throw, actually.
Nope, not yet.
Well, it's his turn next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Adela, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Oh, fuck yeah. What if I chose not to? That would be such an asshole thing to do.
I don't think you can. You used a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, is that a reaction? I thought it was
Yeah.
just an innate thing. Okay, never mind.
No, it's a reaction. Doesn't matter. It wouldn't have hit anyway.
Oops. Okay, there we go. All right. Theo, whisper me a death saving throw.
Gotcha.
How do you whisper death saves?
Just push to GM.
Do you have the button on your character sheet? No, you do not. So if you go in here, and if you do whisper toggle, you have a button at the top, 2 public or 2 GM.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, so Severine, it is your turn.
Bonus action. Gonna get my shadow blade back in my hand. And I'm gonna run here, and I'm going to cast seduction on this guy. So another wisdom.
Okay. What's your DC?
15.
He saves.
Why the fuck do I bother? Honestly.
He
Oh,
rolled
and that-
a 15.
Well. Alright then, that's my turn.
All right, and this guy, what save does he have to make, Adela?
That's a great question. Let me see.
Is it
It's a wisdom save.
What's the DC?
14.
Okay. All right, McKean, it is your turn.
Alrighty, well, same shit, same target. Double tap.
Okay. The first one hits. The second one misses.
Yeah, I figured as much.
All right, Adela.
I'm moving up by Theo again, and
Holy shit! How much movement do you have?
Oh, how much is that?
I have no idea. It's not much.
2, 3. Yeah, I don't think so. I can get to.
I was zoomed out a lot.
I'm going to. Can I how is so Theo's in this thing's hands, right?
Theo is being grasped by one of them. Yes.
Okay. Am I able to touch him?
Touch who?
Theo.
Probably.
I'm going to cast. Fuck if that. I'm gonna use my 5 lay on hands that I have left on Theo.
Okay.
And so he pops awake. And I guess that's my turn.
All right. Does the thing have disadvantage on you or only people next to you?
People next to me.
Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
And then a 12 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Okay. He is going to continue.
Do I get? Oh no. Say that.
Yeah, you should have your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you do. You didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Would you like to make your attack?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, that hits.
18.
All right.
Okay.
Theo, it is your turn.
Acrobatics to get out. That is still
Before he
whispered, but
carries
it
you-
doesn't even matter.
You succeed. You are no longer grappled.
What? Okay.
Also, you're
Bonus
still whispering.
action. Because that was my action. Bonus action. Step of the wind.
To get the fuck out.
To dip out. Which is gonna double my movement speed to 80. So I'm just gonna zip back next to Adela though. Because I don't feel like losing all of my movement. I just wanted to have that disengage action.
All right.
Disengage.
Severine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look at this guy, and I'm pretty pissed at this point. I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt with my last spell slot.
Wait,
Okay.
You know lightning bolt? Good God.
Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
That definitely hits. You make 3 attack rolls for Guiding Bolt, right?
Nope, that's Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll.
The damage. Yeah, I don't know why it's automatically rolled at its first level, so I'm gonna have to add some.
It should
Oh, no.
query you on the level.
Yeah, it does. That's weird.
Jesus.
You are critting all over the place, Sev.
The only thing in the pit have crit, and then everything else failed miserably.
All right. So you fire your guiding bolt at him, and he is dead.
Wow. Okay.
The one crit I got damn near killed me. I'm so salty.
My turn.
Alright, now I just gotta wait for that other guy to pop back up.
All right. So, what is y'all's plan? Are you going to try and search for the other guy?
Theo
Can I?
at this
Yeah,
moment.
I think we have to, or else they're gonna come back with more hill giants.
Okay. Severine, is your turn.
Or do you not think so, Sev?
I'm not too bothered. I think we should get out of here as quick as possible.
Got a splitting headache.
I don't think it's wise to be here if they already know about our party.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be fine.
All right. So, what's the consensus?
Can I use my panther's extreme sense of smell to try to sniff out where this guy is, so he doesn't escape?
No.
Yeah.
Logically sound, but not game mechanics.
Aw. I was really hoping that this keen sense of smell would really come in handy.
Nope. All it does is give him advantage on perception checks.
Yeah, to find the motherfucker. Relying on his smell.
There's no check to find him. There's spells to find him, but there's no check.
I agree with Ella. We should. Whoever said, find him. He will come back. Either that or he'll try to kidnap me. Because as far as he knows, I'm the only one who beat the shit out of his men.
Well, you did run forward. I cut their fingers off.
I did.
Oh, God,
I did that on
yeah.
purpose so McKee wouldn't be like, yeah, we beat them.
Yeah, we beat them up.
Yeah. So I
Almost
was
killed
just
him.
like, if anybody's, there's a rhyme to all my chaos. Okay, there's a rhyme to
Is
my
there,
reasoning.
though?
There is, genuinely there is.
It honestly just seems like Theo doesn't give a fuck.
Well, that's one part. Like he's just like, I don't really give a fuck. Willing to die.
Ouch.
'Cause, like, no. He doesn't want other people to like suffer. I was gonna say if I died right there, I was gonna be like right after I promised Zella that I would find Eric.
So I guess we're going back to the tavern.
I have to go. I have to go like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is where we're ending, so you're good.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been so sad. That would have been so tragic. Like, I promise we'll find him. Die.
Oops.
That would be par for the course for
It was like, oh, heart to heart moment. Nope, you're just dying now. Have
So
fun
do
with
y'all
that, man.
go back to the good capital?
You mean the good inn?
Yeah, the good inn, yes.
Why are we on the human map?
Oops,
Humans are the superior race.
sorry.
Fuck humans.
Wow. All right, then. Okay, there we go. Do y'all go back to the good inn?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, we will pick up next week when I guess y'all are going to go find out who kidnapped the blacksmith's daughter or something.
Cool.
So, all right.
All right. Thank you, Jerry, so much.
Y'all send me the two things you like, or one thing you like, one thing you would do different.
I'll tell you right now. I would. Oh, go ahead, Seth. My bad.
What meager XP did we get from killing that one hill giant and then the other guy get away?
Oh, yes. Let's see.
I'm not
Also,
in it for the
for
XP.
beating those muggers.
Yeah, the muggers
Yeah.
I've got.
Do you give experience for like role play at all?
Not for RP itself.
Mm-hmm.
For like completing quests and stuff, yeah, there's an XP reward,
Okay.
but not for actual like talking in an inn or anything like that.
Gotcha. I just didn't know if like I know I've had DMs that give XP for random stuff. So
Y'all get 1,650 XP.
Sweet.
1,060.
1,000 what?
650.
what does that bring us to?
89.
All right.
Man, y'all are almost on par with the other party.
Yeah.
We're 2 levels. We're 2 levels below.
No, you're not. You're 1 level below. The other party is
are
level
we?
6. Yeah.
Oh,
You're not level 7.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think.
that's right.
You're almost level
Well,
7, I believe.
Yeah,
But
I think maybe after they find Gareth, they might be.
Did the campaign start at the same time?
no. They also started at level 1. So
because we started at level 3.
yeah.
Okay.
And then y'all did something ridiculous to get a bunch of XP. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All the
fight.
kobolds.
Yeah, I didn't expect
No,
that.
not the kobolds. It was the archmages.
Oh.
Drow.
Oh.
Yeah, that Archmage is CR 11.
They are very strong, but it's always the case of like the party with the most turns will usually
Yeah, your action
And, like,
economy.
yeah, unless it's like lair actions and stuff like that. So because he was just like one person basically, and then like the one
Yeah.
drow mage because everyone else got funneled.
I am
But-
stopping the
alright.
recording.